Do, 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 do. Samantha? What's Samantha? Come here. Idiot, come here. There you go. I think it's up. Super some souls. Do do do.
What was our next objective? We were gonna go to the windmill, right?
We're hanging out here because
We are hanging out here.
Yeah, we think that they're gonna like see us, so we're like hanging low for the night.
Oh right, we're doing the
Yeah.
Watcher House still. I forgot that we didn't finish that.
But yeah, no, our next objective after this, I think, is to go over that way.
Yeah.
But like right now, we're hanging low. We are fear. That is
It's been a
plain
bit.
to see.
Sweet cherry. Yeah, I mean, you guys are just, you know, hanging. That's all you're doing.
Hanging.
Hanging.
Yeah,
We chilling.
Hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're upstairs doing God knows what.
Not apparently not. I'm on the first floor again.
No, that's just where your marker is for the first floor, because it's a different map. Shush, you can only see one map at a time. You know these things.
Do we? Do we know these things?
Don't leave my table. Shit, I'm gonna need that Red Bull sooner than I thought. I'm fucking.
I want to pet Lisa. I am proficient in a longsword. Wow.
Oh, Aaron.
Yo.
Yui put out the video of you two being pirates.
Oh. Wasn't that was when yours wasn't working?
No, this is the first one where you two were just by
Oh,
yourselves,
it was just us
and
two, right?
She blowed up.
She blowed up.
She blowed up. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to go watch that.
She blowed up.
I'm back, and I have meds.
Oh my god!
Medicines.
Medicine. Aaron looks so fucking spooky and is reactive.
Ooh, I just remembered. So I just got a delivery of because I currently can't drink with the meds that I have, so I have a delivery of non-alcoholic spirits that just got brought to my house.
Nice.
So it's just meant to mimic alcohol without the ill effects. So I have a non-alcoholic bourbon and gin that I just got.
What's the purpose of
I mean,
it,
half the
though?
time I just drink for the flavor anyway. Like, you just enjoy it. Enjoy the taste.
Because I currently can't have alcohol while I take 60 milligrams of codeine every day.
That is alcohol in and of itself. Am I wrong? No.
I'm gonna hit the copium button. You live yet?
Dude, no, I'm not going live.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. God damn it.
What do you mean? I'm tired.
That's fair. I just forgot.
I'm so tired, dude. I
We're,
don't know
we're
why.
gonna put Wombat in
It's
an
not,
early
like it's,
grave.
it's not like I do manual labor, dude. I've been running this place all day, every day, driving. Go this place, fix this. Oh my god.
You need like a little IT man outfit for Wombat.
Are you going live, Arsenal?
I'm just typing out my stuff.
I mean, I'll get a full night's sleep and I'll be able to sleep in tomorrow, so I should be fine. Hey, there's the dragon of the hour.
Durgan.
Durgan! Oh shit! How did you get there? How did you get there?
When will you learn?
When will you learn?
Your actions have consequences.
Well, that's the first thing my stream heard. Hi, everybody.
Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for
There's the
telling me I'm
there's
live.
The second thing. It always does. Shush you.
Alex, affix
No,
the
it was
stream
a
title.
while.
OBS didn't do what I told it to do. Give me no. Wing.
I have
Bad
so
boy.
much pet supplies.
Oh god, so many pets.
I now only have 58 points.
Alright, well, first question, now that we have everybody here.
Mhm.
Who's playing the Diablo 4 beta and who wants to play with me?
Nope.
First question. No one? Shit, okay.
No.
Oh, I guess I'll be alone tomorrow. Cool.
That's just how it be.
Yeah.
I guess.
I want to at least check it out. I've never played a Diablo, so I wanted to check it out.
I think my dad plays Diablo.
I mean, I liked Lost Ark, so maybe I'll like it.
Let me put this in our chat. Stabby. Once I find it. I can't find it. Cool.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh,
Damn, that music was loud.
oh, oh.
This the roaring fire stopped, and I was like, "What?"
It didn't stop. I lowered.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It wasn't roaring anymore.
Oh. Wasn't screaming in your ears.
It was nice. I liked it.
Turn it up.
I'm sending this to you, Stabby. I know I've showed it to you before, but I'm just stabbing it to you.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's how it goes. Sometimes you stab things to me. I think I got this name.
How it be.
That's how it be.
It be
That's how
how
it
it
be.
do.
Just how it do.
How it do.
Ayo.
Okay, I'm going live. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Wow.
Okay, bye. Already live.
Yeah, same here.
What do you mean already live? You never stopped.
See all pinned messages. It is bag. That is bad. Peace. I love looking at pinned messages and just like, what is pinned in here?
Yeah, it's like, oh, what did I put in the box? Opens it.
Box.
It fulfills your ADHD. It's like rediscovering things from the beginning.
I had an ADHD moment earlier, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
That's the most ADHD sentence you've ever said in your life. I had an ADHD moment. I don't remember what it was, but I had it.
It was like there was some sort of fidget thing. Oh, it was playing Valorant. I just constantly was swapping between weapons, and I'm like, this sounds nice, and then I realized I'm like, oh shit, I must sound so annoying to the teammates because they can hear you switching your guns.
Hey, Aaron.
Yo.
What was like your Timbit variety ratio in your box?
I was just mixed. It was like 3 or 4 of each.
Yeah, I got like 2 powdered ones, 8 chocolate, and like 2 glaze,
Mm.
and then a little bit of everything. I'm like, there's 20 in here. And
Probably
take
just
those
whatever
4
they
of
had
each.
left.
No, those trays are full.
Um,
Those trays are full this morning. I'm like, listen. All I said was no sour cream. That's all I said.
Well,
Why did you
I
give me so
I
much
I
chocolate?
specifically ask for anything that's glazed, and I don't want the powdered or like the ones with the nuts on it. I don't want those.
You have one with nuts on them?
Or I don't know, not nuts, like the coconut shavings or
Oh,
whatever.
coconut
shavings?
shredded.
That makes
I don't know. I don't know what it is on
Shredded
it, but I don't want it.
coconut. It's,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
See, I
sure
like
it's
the
just
powdered one.
like caramelized
Desiccated coconut.
coconut.
Desiccated coconut. Damn, I got like like the powdered ones at one Tim Hortons is like the normal strawberry filling, which is fine. The other one didn't have it for the longest time. And then they had powdered ones, and they're like, "Yeah, these are Venetian cream," and I'm like, "Excuse me?
What the fuck is that?
It tastes good. That's what it is. It's a good snack
Came
time. That's
from
what it
Venice.
is."
Bavarian cream better.
I mean, listen, I just got powdered Timbits with a cream filling. The
This is-
best ones I had ever were a banana custard filled powdered Timbit, and I've never had them ever again. And they
Rainbow,
were
are you
delicious.
going live?
Not tonight. I'm too
Okay,
tired.
then I close that tab. Also, happy subscription marathon, because it made me say it before you went live anyways. So, happiness.
Ah,
Happiness noises.
happy, happy.
What about
happy.
penis?
Penis?
Ha, penis. Get it?
Got it.
Hey, do you want some mini M&Ms? Oh, sure. Ah, it's penis.
What's a penis
Fucking-
in the M&Ms?
yeah. No, like a hot dog comes out.
Oh no, penis.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, it's funny.
I'm
The fun.
terrified.
It was a trend where like you would like have 2 M&Ms and you're like, all right, who can fit the most in your mouth? And you would have to like bring it all the way up and then tilt it so the other person wouldn't know theirs only has a hot dog in it. Yeah. So then instead, this person was just like, "Hey, you want some mini M&Ms?" He's like, "Yeah," and he puts his hands out. The hot dog falls. He's like, "Oh, it's a penis!" He throws it.
What? Oh my god.
I know too many memes. My brain is on the meme.
Pet.
Pat.
Who's
Pet.
getting pet?
Everybody.
Oh,
Let me know
damn,
when
you
we're
got,
starting.
You got 5 arms? Pet everybody? Damn.
Head, 2 hands, 2 feet. It works.
She got them gorilla grippers. She can. She
What
got,
is gorilla gripper?
I'm gonna eat you in the face instead.
you can't touch it. I'm like the Watcher in Marvel, dude. You can't touch me. I just watch.
But
You
I'm
did.
petting 5 people, and there's only 4 then if you're just the watcher.
I'm the Watcher.
Okay, watcher
Sorry,
boy.
sorry. I'm the Vokter.
Look at that. Look at that house.
Vokter.
Look at that house.
I'm on a roll with all the girls I know. My baby mama, she ain't so slow. I have offspring stuck in my head. And it will not leave.
Imagine having a head to get things stuck inside of. Can't be me.
I get my head stuck inside of things.
Why? Oh.
Because, you know, happens. Yeah,
Yeah,
shit
just
happens.
happens.
What is
You
this
just like-
conversation?
You're just like, damn, that fence looks a little bit more wide than my head. Stick. Uh-oh.
Help,
so,
step
so
bro.
Wombat is actually his dog.
No.
I'm a I'm my own dog.
Heyo.
You are your own dog.
Ew.
Fucking dab me up the
Hello.
dog. Dabs up myself.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. What's the
Daniel.
conversation about again?
Oh.
Wombat sticking his head in things.
You guys have to deal with my sleep deprivation. Fuck off.
Oh no, it's gonna be great. You
Hug
too?
that Red Bull.
Yeah.
No, that I'm already about to go grab first Red Bull because I'm
Go grab it now, my man.
no.
Do it
Yeah.
now.
No, I'm good.
Take a hit right at the start.
Good.
Yeah.
I already had a soda, even though it's non
Soda's nothing.
caffeinated.
Go on, take a hit, take a
It's
hit. Come on.
non-caffeinated.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
That's it's a Zevia. It's a stevia, sweetened
It's
one.
a what me?
A Zevia soda.
Yeah.
So it's 0 sugar and caffeine free, and it has 0 calories. It's with stevia.
It sounds like no fun at all.
Um,
You know what?
it's just that you
Fuck
can
the
drink
energy
soda.
drinks. It's the whiskey.
I don't have any whiskey. I drink it all, and I haven't gone back out to a store because I can't get it delivered, which is sad, even though they say I'm supposed to be able to.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I'd have to go make a trip specifically for alcohol, and if we do an alcohol stream, I will do so, but no. I don't drink unless it's something like that.
There we go. Hello, Fox, buddy.
Hello, you fucks. I mean, Fox, sorry.
God.
What? God? Yes. Hello. I'm here.
Hi.
I'm listening.
No.
Hello.
Am I giving you answers? No.
No, not until we cast a spell where you gotta.
Wish.
No, it's called Legend Lore.
All right. Okay. Hello. Everybody here? I think so. All right.
Yeah, we all
Go.
here.
What did we do last week or 3 weeks ago?
We got in trouble.
So, what happened was we fucked shit up, and
Let me tell
we
you
made
what
some
happened was.
questions. So what happened was
Fuck, yo.
shit's fucked. Everybody knows shit's fucked.
Explain for
So
the audiences.
I'm explaining.
Do it. I met Suv.
No, that's what happened 2 weeks ago. Anyway, so
Very
what
well.
had happened was, Cleric Squad is looking at the 3 people who were supposed to be stealthy and weren't. Like, guys, what the fuck? There's so many skeletons. What the fuck? Everybody's like, well,
Fuck.
shit happens. Fuck. And then we noticed that there's, like, this space in the door, and it's open. So we all look without opening the door, and we see weird markings on the ground, and this dude who's sitting in a chair. He looks like he might be dead, but then he's not dead. We're like, alright, that's weird. So we spend literal in-game 10 minutes figuring out what to do. Oka's like, I'm gonna heal this idiot over here because y'all got fucked up. And so we decided, okay, so we're gonna go in this room and see what's up. Because Arden's like, you know what? I could fuck this guy up. I'm gonna run in and probably wrestling move him. I don't know. Knowing his track record, probably.
It
So
usually works.
It
It usually works.
goes in the room, is like, yeah, we can take this guy. Realizes there's like 4 other dudes, record scratch, and
Probably wondering how I got here.
yeah, it's a funny story. And so Zed and Oliver Infinite Wisdom is like, oh, we totally have the wrong room. Whoops. And then Arden does his silver tongue bullshit and is like, oh no, we're here to relieve you of your duties because Strahd's super impressive. By the way, he actually wants to go talk to you like right now. You should totally go and do that because Zed's like, I'm gonna calm emotions in the room so that nobody's angry and everybody's just gonna have a nice conversation.
And you should all walk directly towards his castle this moment. He's waiting for you.
He's probably got some popcorn and those participation medals that you get in like high school. I don't want you to feel
homies
bad.
hate Red Man.
And yeah, and then they all left. And there's like this dagger is floating in the middle of the room like a compass. We're like, okay, that's kind of weird. What the fuck? So we close the door behind us so that nobody sees us weirdos in the basement in this pentagram room. And we're like, all right, the fuck is this dagger? So we all try and figure out what's going on with the dagger. And Nimble, who can still see invisible things, sees an imp on the wall. And she's like, okay, I got, And it's like, hey, Zed. And she's like, what's up? And then explains there's an imp on the wall. She's like, well, just pretend you don't see it right now. Granted, we didn't know it was an imp at the time, but for the sake of the audience, it was totally an imp. So then Zed goes over to the other side of the room, takes a book, basically passes along the information that Nimble sees something invisible because her means of trying to communicate that with any form of subtlety did not exactly work. Oka then decides, you know what? I'm going to try and grab the dagger. So Oka spends several minutes holding onto this dagger, slowly spinning around and around in a circle,
You spin me
like a
round
rejected.
and round,
God
baby,
damn it! I was gonna
round.
make that joke.
Yeah, there was carousel music, like
There was
literally,
carousel,
like.
you know. Yep. Zoka's like, I'm gonna figure out how to grab this dagger. Oka very small. Oka had to put in a lot of effort to grab onto it, and then Oka's like, no, I'm not gonna let go. No, this is mine. And then apparently that made Imp very interested. So then Zed's like, all right, I'm gonna make Arden see invisible shit, and then Arden saw what it was and basically went target acquired, motherfucker, and yoinked, grabbed the thing in the middle of the room. Thank you. And basically, in Inferno was like, listen here, you little shit, what the fuck is up? And wrapped him up in the chains. The Imp decided, I'm gonna sting this man because I don't like what's going on. Did a big hurdy. Nimble didn't like that, so snuck up on it and decided, I'm gonna cut the stinger off, doing all of the damage and making it explode. To which
Sorry.
it was whoops. I did
Instant
sneak
death
attack him.
by paper
Instant
cut.
death. Hit the main vein, as it were. Arden got real mad, was about to start an argument, and Zed's like, alright, calm the fuck down. Except she said it nicely. And Arden's like, you know what, you're right, cool. We'll just talk about it later. And then we're about to leave. Well, no, we weren't about to leave. We were trying to get the dagger. We were getting the dagger. Because it's like, alright, let's just pull it out of the big crazy circle thing. So we did, with the strength of friendship and one very powerful gremlin kobold, who still has not let go of the dagger this whole time. And we yank it out, and then once we do, it's like, okay, cool, what the heck is this thing? I'm trying to identify what this thing is. And then Zed hears people on the outside of the door. And she hears them about to come in, so she holds the door shut. And then she has to make a snap decision to be like, fuck, there's people outside. There's no other way out of this room. Okay, everybody, just follow along with what I'm doing. Pulls martyrdom a prologue, throws herself under the bus, is like, you lied to me about what we were doing, da 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 da. More Arden Silver Tongue bullshit happens. Because
I'm very good at what I.
Fuck you,
I'm
Arden.
very good at what I
Fuck you,
do.
Arden. Fuck you, Arden.
I'm very good at what I do.
Nimble's like, okay, I'm gonna play along. I'm gonna grab Zed. I'm gonna put a dagger to her throat. Totally got her. You know, it's all good. Arden pulls more Silver Tongue, Devil Tongue bullshit. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, director's cut.
The
And is
people
like,
love me. What can I say?
and is like, we actually work for Strahd, except this one. This one's a traitor. Yeah, we're gonna handle this traitor. And, the traitor, or quotation mark, being Zed, and, is all being played up. It's like, oh, we could just kill the person right here. And everybody's like, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. So we all slowly leave Voctor House with the dagger that Oka now has. And we all go report back to the Burgomaster, who then is like, okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go march on the house. Should we just, capture her and just, straight up kill her? Or just put her in prison? It's like, why don't we decide that in the morning? We're all fucking tired. We're all sleepy. We're sleepy. And there was lots of talking later.
I believe the plan was I was going to show up with Mr. Mans because she's expecting me to kill him, and I will deliver him as a gift. To which we will have people waiting to take her down and storm the house.
Yep. Yeah, and then there was roleplay talking. Threem, who does not need to sleep, was like, I'm gonna go wander the house. It's after hours. And everybody sort of went to sleep in the one room, except for Arden, who's like, fuck that, there's a bed. I'm gonna go sleep in a bed. Threem is reading books. Oka passed out on a couch. There are dogs. It's warm. Zed drew a weird charcoal drawing with a note thing and left it in Arden's stuff. And Nimble thought that was really weird and decided to trance afterwards because Zed was not responding. And that's where we are.
And you medical examined, did a physical.
Yeah, medical exams, one Red Devil man.
I was fondled, help.
And
You were not! What?
Yeah, you fondled the tail like 3 times.
Help!
No, I
You
pulled the tail
touched the
twice. The
tail.
third time was Nimble. Because Nimble was worried about Arden, and she's like, I'm a doctor, I'll take care of it. The third time,
She
listen,
told me she
Nimble,
was a doctor, not you could trust her, and then
you
bad
consented!
things, bad things happen.
Yes, it was called character development, you son of a bitch. Deal with it.
Developing you as a pervert,
Nah.
etchy,
No,
hentai.
that's something else.
No,
That's different. But
the
anyway, yeah,
word.
that's the
The
word.
actual word, the
The
actual
word.
word means, yeah.
The
Oh,
word
okay.
means pervert.
Anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, anyway, that's what you missed on Glee.
Glee. Alright. Red Bull coming. Here we go. Ugh.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
also at the end of that, I wake up about an hour later than everyone because I spend
Yes.
about maybe a few hours into my rest. I wake up and try to sneak out somewhere that is quiet where there is no one around,
And
avoiding the shadow and trying to avoid the elves. And I want to spend an hour casting my warlock ritual on my
and me and Stabby are
Yes.
gonna be awake much
And I
sooner.
remember talking about that, but we are going back to Shadow Man so that Shadow Man may do Shadow Man things.
Of
Yep.
course,
Yeah,
there's
pretty
only
much
that out
done.
there.
Into
Shadow Man
upstairs.
things.
I was pretty much done.
You sure you wanna just refresh your mind? We go to it real quick just to refresh.
All the things
Yeah.
you read, all the
You
things
were
you read.
you were up in
doesn't
you were
matter.
up in the book of place.
The book place.
Oh yeah, I wanted to inspect the desk more, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh, we don't have tokens with vision up here.
No, we don't get to see.
We're sleeping.
You want me to party bus you guys up
We
here?
can
Come
party
Yes,
on.
bus.
please.
Okay.
Just for the
Hello.
visuals, just for the chat.
Party bus.
Pod bus. Oh, it's pod bus.
Party bus. You guys can
Bus.
see now, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just
Yeah.
stare.
All right, on the Deskamaroo. Hit a marinka dinka dink, hit a marinka doo. As you inspect the desk, basically it has like a small oil lamp burning on top of it. There was the letter signed by the Baron that Udo Lukovic will suffer punishment for spite. There was the note, and I already gave this stuff to you, but just to reiterate everybody else, note, Isaac questioned the Watcher Boys for recent break-ins at the stockyard, and note, need more twigs and wood for the Festival of the Blazing Sun. And as you go through the drawers on the desk, you can find a couple knickknacks, such as like a candle, bag of sand, an ink pen and an ink bottle, calligrapher's supplies, a forgery kit, and a dark +1.
A what now? What's the last thing?
A
+1
dart
dart.
+1 dart. As in
Oh.
a dart that you throw and it hurt people, but it's a +1. So
Okay.
it do hurt more.
Magic dart.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that.
You want the dart +1? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure thing. Alright. And just to reiterate, you did not check this door or any of these other doors. You went straight into this door, so
Yeah.
okay.
My plan was just to chill up here until everybody else woke up.
You don't want to search any of the other doors?
If I did, I would wait for everybody else.
Oh. Okay, cool beans then. Alright,
Yeah.
well then, we can just skip to the 9 unless you guys want to do stuff. Arden, give me a stealth then if you're gonna get up without awakening everybody else in the room and, sneaking past people who don't sleep.
At least you're not wearing your jacket.
You're right. I'm not wearing my jacket.
You don't have disadvantage.
Woo!
Do I need to add dart +1?
Yeah, you can add dirt +1.
Arden would be currently in, like, just sleeping attire, so like a loose fitted, like, white, like, the peasant shirt and.
Wife beater.
No.
No,
No.
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 Gold chain. Glasses, even though it's dark.
The loose fitting like sleep pants and
Mm-hmm.
let's see, I'm trying to think what he would take with him for this. He does take some items with him though. chalk, um, bit of no, actually not chalk, bit of charcoal, paper, a journal, um, and some of his weapons.
Okay.
On a stealth check. Normal. Shit.
All right. Go ahead with what you are doing. So you're just trying to leave the room and out of the house as well.
Yeah, he probably like accidentally like tinks two of the swords together and then like holds them, and then like if any of the help like wakes up, he's like, sorry, apologies.
You don't see them noticeably, but roll me a perception.
Actually, he probably doesn't even apologize. If he tinks a weapon together or something, he just looks around to see if anyone woke up.
Dick.
Well, he checks if anyone woke up, which he doesn't know. Bad perception.
You don't see any movement from.
I'm happy I'm
people.
getting my bad rolls out during this roleplay moment and not during combat.
Sure.
Let's see.
We'll find out.
Who says we're having combat? Hmm.
This guy
Yeah,
is
okay.
a
All right. Yeah, you don't see anybody in the room stirring.
the ghosts of Isaac and the Burgomaster.
Yeah, they're not there, obviously. They're somewhere, but
Do I remember where these stairs led up to?
just the second floor. You haven't gone up there yourself.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Sneak, snack, snuck.
Shit, there's a shadow.
Shadow isn't actually there. So
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know,
actually there.
Yeah, I know. And then up this way.
Arden gets spooked by his own shadow.
So you're going to floor 2? Okay.
Sup,
Brother.
My brother in Christ. Mother, I crave violence.
Mother, I crave violence.
Mother, I crave violence.
Okay, and as you're continuing up, you can see the balcony below you. All of these like bundles of sticks here.
Sort of wanders.
You can slowly creep across. The walls are lined with paintings of what appears to be the patriarchs of the Volakovich family over the years. And you can actually see another stairwell at the far west end over here.
Up here?
Yeah, that's another stairwell. And what looks to be a kitchen underneath.
Probably go up. Does it go up or down?
It's going down, back down.
Back down. Okay. Something about this door at the end calls me.
Okay. And are you being stealthy about this still?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then as you try and here's a master bedroom that was once lavishly decorated. However, time has seen the colors fade, and the room has lost its once glorious luster. You do see as well a woman sleeping in the bed.
Oh. He immediately closes the door. As close as like silently as he can.
Uh-huh.
And then he thinks to himself, did the Burgomaster mention that there was anyone other than him and the help here? Does she look like help? I mean, it's a lavish master bedroom.
You seem to recall that you remember going to bed with this woman in the room with you.
Now she's up here.
Uh-huh.
Is anyone else in there?
Not that you can see.
I'm not going to look again, so try this one.
1 second.
in here?
And you walk in. The room smells of powder and perfume. A large vanity mirror stands against a wall. A faceless wooden mannequin wears an exquisite bridal gown. Flowers and butterflies adorn the beautiful dress. It is of the finest craftsmanship. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame of the finest quality.
What the hell?
Gotcha. Okay.
Nope, still not not a good room. Can open this door. Ah, never mind.
You walked into it.
Well,
walked
I was
into
trying to
it.
see. I was trying to see what kind of room this is because I couldn't tell because half of it was blacked out. If he noticed it was
Roll
a
stealth.
bathroom,
Roll stealth.
I will roll stealth. But if he noticed it was a bathroom upon opening it, he would have left immediately.
Gotta roll that stealth. Ooh.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Ooh.
As you open the door and try and peek inside, you see that it is a bathroom, and then you immediately recognize, as you're trying to be stealthy, you are not alone. This is occupied. There is the Baron in the bath, sleeping.
You know what? Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother.
Just leaving the door open? All right.
Oh, sorry.
No one was here. Leaves door open, knocks over.
You didn't see anything.
You didn't? Okay. Arden getting the idea of like, okay, none of this entire section is viable for what he needs. Time to search another section.
As you pass a doorway, roll stealth.
God, I hate that I'm back to working again.
Nope.
Fuck. I'm back at work, and I almost said a yes sir because I'm so used to saying that at work. And I'm like, no.
I mean,
None of that.
I have my business monologue. That's not the word. I have my business dialogue, right? When I
Customer
speak
service
business,
voice.
yeah, every word is tailored, and I do not say anything, right? Like you've got your different voices. I have a
Yeah.
As I
get
work
you.
as a waiter, so it's like everyone's like, yes sir, I can get that. Sure, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
Anything else I can get you?
Yep. Anyway, as you are kind of looking, you go down this hallway and you kind of peek into a room with a door open with lights, and you see Shadow, with just what did you grab? You grabbed a dart and just some books, in their arms, and they're just looking at you through the doorway.
A blade I see.
I couldn't sleep well, and I'm just looking for a room for a moment to be alone. I think it's a good idea.
Don't let me stop you.
Thank you, Shadow. Thereem, sorry.
I'm trying to open this door. 'Tis locked.
Scheiße.
Would you like to try?
To pick it? No.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a lockpick on me. I'm in my jammies with like a couple of weapons in
Jammies.
hand, and a couple of weapons in hand, and a backpack with stuff.
Roll perception, please. Or what's your passive? Let me see your passive.
Passive is
Your
just a flat 10.
Is 10. Oof, no. Okay, roll it.
Milk toast as fuck.
Milk toast?
Natural one.
Woo! Have you never heard the phrase milk toast, Aries?
No, I have not.
I have not either.
Milk toast
Oh,
is
okay, I'll educate
bland,
you guys in the D&D
bland
chat.
toast, meaning boring.
Oh.
Milk toast.
Milk.
It's
Just
MILQUE toast.
Yep.
Oh.
Milk toast.
Another
Alright,
bedroom. I think.
open door. Okay. You see a bedroom. Yes.
I might return to this one, but just to get it out of his head,
Not occupado.
just so he is aware, he will just try this door if it's locked. Okay.
All right. There is what? Hold on. There is a doorknob. Are you like how you're just like once and then if it stops?
Yeah, very lightly, just one little like.
Very light. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. Oh yeah. And you just hear, as even though you try and be as gentle, you hear.
Like muffled, like.
Yeah.
I only have a couple things on me. Can I take because I brought my weapons up here with me, my scimitar, and just try to jam it like into the like between the lock and just see if I can force it.
Okay.
That'd be more strength check than sleight of hand.
Yeah, sure. Strength check it.
No.
I just want to jam it and just.
Yeah, I'm giving it. So let's see. Let me roll this.
Is it always me?
All right. As the door opens, you see. Feel free to
Strahd. No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You scared? Open it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
You see, chained to the wall, in iron manacles, is a badly beaten man. He wears nothing but a loincloth. The room smells foul with urine, blood, and feces.
Hold on.
And you can see he is gagged as the door opens and he sees you.
I enter the. I just close it and I walk away. No. I don't know what he's
Not
into.
my house.
Whatever. Yeah.
Not my rodeo.
Not my phone.
No, I walk in. Walk over, remove the gag from his mouth.
Thank you. You here to save me.
Maybe. Who are you?
I'm Udo. Udo Lukovic.
Lukovic. Wait, where have I heard that name?
You haven't.
You haven't.
Okay, there's a lot of Viches. There is a lot of Viches in this game.
Something like that. Come on.
Yep.
That's rude.
Lukovic. Have I heard that name before ever? No.
You have not, no. Shadow just did, but no.
Lukovic, sorry, I haven't heard that. Where are you from? Why are you here like this?
I was I was arrested at the last festival.
What?
Oh.
He kind of like looks down and just thinks for a second. You can see him pondering the answer. I suggested the villagers feed the bear and the wolves.
Now I've heard quite the amount of disdain for the current Baron. Some unreasonable, some not so much. Where do you stand? Why did it stay?
He's a lunatic. He thinks if he keeps having these festivals every 5, 4, 3 days. That it'll make everyone happy.
Well, I agree, festivals are not the way to do this. Understand that your current home is under the oppression of a blood-sucking tyrant, with apparently the only protection a small trinket that's easily stolen. So, if he wants to have a festival to feel a little bit better, don't you think it's at least upon yourself to try to feel a little better?
What trinket? What?
No one knows about the skull that's keeping them safe, but I know about it now, and so he's
Yeah.
just kind of like, you won't know this, but
Gotcha.
apparently the only thing keeping your fucking town safe is a little trinket that can be stolen by a couple of kids. So, if the burgomaster wants to have a couple of festivals to feel a little bit better, don't you think it's upon yourself to just try to feel better?
I want him out. We all want him out. These festivals do nothing. He's a madman, hiding behind a nice facade. See what I've been what has he done to me? I've been chained in here for weeks.
Well, I do think that this is a bit much. To be fair, you did suggest to throw him to the wolves. This is overkill to say the least, but the anger is warranted. Trust me, I would know.
It seems like you don't have any ill will against me, maybe against my beliefs.
I just think that
I think you should let me out.
what's in it for me? What do I
Nothing.
get?
What do I have? I'm wearing a loincloth, sitting in my own piss.
Well, not currently. What do you do? What is your profession? What is your job?
Your mother. No.
Right now, all I'm seeing is an angry man who's tired of food and dance and realizes that it will do nothing to help. That's no reason to want to throw a man to the wall. I'll bring up that I might have found you tomorrow and suggest that maybe he should be a bit more lenient. But this is not my home, and I am not your friend, and I'm not here to free you.
Yeah, he's just a commoner, so.
I would offer something to add a bit more comfort, but if you've been here for weeks, one more night should be fine.
Cuts
No.
you off, spits at you.
Brandishes the blade. That's a good way to really get off early.
Do it then.
No, I think life is not done with you. The living are not done. Close the door.
Did you put the gag back on?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't want him bothering me.
That's your concern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Open the door, into the room. And I will go here. I will lock the door behind me, actually.
You don't have a fucking key? What do you mean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't.
Oh, fuck.
In my I forgot. Old timey. You need a key for every lock, and I was
Yep.
just in my head like, oh yeah, you just turn the fucking thing. You lock it. It's fine.
I don't have a fucking
No, it's
key.
fine.
So yeah, I'll close it
Silly
and just
man.
maybe I'll close it and maybe just put my bag in front of it, so if someone opens it, it'll fall over and I'll know.
Okay.
But nothing to like really keep it closed. and
Do your ritual.
Yeah. I will. I'm deciding on what weapon I want to do this for, because sadly I can only make one weapon a packed weapon, so I can't make my dual scimitars a thing. It's like, uh, so I think I'm gonna bring out the big sword, the great sword. I'm gonna lay it in front of me. I'm gonna sit on my knees and use some charcoal that I've gathered from one of the oil lanterns or something, and just make markings across it in Infernal. Make a few markings on my own arms and kind of roll up my sleeves. And I will
Naruhodo.
begin the process of an hour-long ritual to turn this into my packed weapon.
Okay.
There would be, just under his breath,
Jesus Christ.
probably about this speaking tone that I'm doing now. He is light, sort of, not so much chanting, but almost like scripture reading, but there is nothing he's reading from. There is a journal in front of him that he's opened as well, that he's like turned to the middle of it. And if there are candles in this room, he's lit 2 of them.
Oh, you're turning 2? Congratulations.
Happy birthday.
Happy 1 year.
Happy birthday.
Babe, I'm 27.
I think I think I have a collab I gotta get to. I think
Yeah, this is the collab.
This
What the
is
fuck?
the collab. Fuck you.
Somebody asked about some Risky Rain. I don't...
If you dump us for Risky Rain, you out. You can't. You're not here anymore.
You
Arden gets killed
have
off.
dumped us too many
You're
times.
gonna collab Risky Rain and not do it with Aaron? Damn.
Or me? I'd do some Risky.
Eowyn.
I do some Risky.
Actually, next time, Aaron, Wombat, Stabby, Risky Rain. We go for like 3 hours.
Dude, I'm excited for Risky Rain 1 redo. That's what I'm excited for. That looks so cool. It looks so
Anyways,
cool.
just focus.
But yes, I spend an hour doing this ritual, creating my pact weapon.
Sounds fantastic. Okay. Well then. Shadow, anything before morninging? Oh, Shadow muted. Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's fixing his tits.
Okay.
Nothing from me.
He had to adjust a bit.
Who's watching his stream? I have it open.
I don't have enough support in these bras these days.
Sure thing, bruh.
Our little fanboy has some massive honk.
Massive honks.
Big honkers.
I still need to get those working, dude. I literally have honkers.
All right. Yeah, nothing from me, by the way. You're good.
Okay. Anybody else? Anything?
I think,
Yeah.
We think no?
the elves want to have a
Yeah.
chat.
Okay, elves have chat. Cool.
Elves have
Elves
chat.
You know, when they're both untranced.
Yeah. Which is
Because
3
there's a
hours
bit of
after
time
this.
Yeah.
How did you guys get on a trance? I mean, a train.
I'm a real big fan of Oakenfold, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, also question, because I did.
You had your time!
I just have a quick question.
Fucking go!
Because I did bring my little backpack to bring stuff with me and do my little ritual. Zed did mention she put a note in his stuff. Would I have found that?
If you go through your stuff, then yes.
If you go through it, then yes.
Yeah, because he had to dig through to get things out.
Then yes.
I'll explain what that is after.
Okay, cool. That is all. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Cool. Get your damn foods. So, because Nimble tranced after Zed, Nimble's gonna find Zed staring at whatever heat source is in the
There's
room.
a fireplace, right?
Staring in the fireplace.
We can't see our own spot anymore.
I go back. Shut
Thank
up.
you.
Just ask me. God.
Please, one bat.
Isn't there like a fireplace underneath the bear's head?
Underneath the bear head.
There is a.
Like right there.
No fireplace here,
Oh, okay.
as far as I can see. No, this is a den. No fireplace.
It's a den.
Okay.
Okay, then she's gonna stare out the window.
No fireplace.
I'll be at the window.
I mean, there's this like candelabra.
Yeah, but that doesn't have the same dramatic effect as a fireplace, so I'm just gonna stare out the window.
Stare at the bear head.
Nah.
Brooding at the window.
Brooding at the window. Brooding at the window.
Okay.
And Nimble's gonna get up just a little bit after Zed and gonna look at her. And just move towards where she is. Kind of stretching. Collecting her belts.
No more design, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, I mean.
My back. What I miss?
Literally.
Literally nothing.
Drugs.
Literally nothing.
So
What are you
quiet.
doing there? Oh,
Drugs!
Drugs.
Fuck.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Did you transwell?
Yeah. I think I did. How was yours?
The same but different.
What do you mean?
I'm not entirely sure myself, but if I figure out how to put it into words, I will explain.
Is it bad?
I don't know yet.
That's... At least that's good. Right?
The unknown is a tricky thing, but let's hope that it turns out to be, hopefully, benevolent.
Another day here.
I was curious.
Yes.
You're missing an eye.
Yes.
You've been missing an eye for how long?
It was removed when I think I was 7.
Oh.
It's it's not a fun story, but it's not really any story, to be honest. It doesn't have a tale.
What?
There is no cheerful way to explain having to have an organ removed.
It's not the only one that was removed.
She quirks an eyebrow for a moment at Nimble.
Nimble stretches out her arms towards her, because the way her shirt is, it's too tight to like go really much past her wrist, so that way it doesn't slip. And she just kind of like to the underside of her arm where fins normally would be, and just rubs her other hand over it on both sides, and just it's completely smooth.
She takes like a long, narrow-eyed stare at it.
Can I ask something real quick?
Mhm.
What time are you guys doing this scene? Is it like morning or is it still middle
It's
night?
No, it's
middle
still
of the night.
It's literally like 4 hours later.
Yeah.
Middle of the night, rolling a d20, 1 second.
Because elves only sleep for 4 hours.
Even then, it's not sleep. It's just zoning out.
Okay. While you guys are having this talk, Zed, roll a perception.
Okie dokie. I'm supposed to be good at that. That's the... Nope. Hold on. I'll get the right tab eventually. Hold up. There we go. There's my tab. Perception. Wow, alright. Well, that's a 9.
Nimble, why don't you help
Yeah.
Zed?
Yeah, 1 second.
I roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I come to you.
Well, how? The dice really said no. None of
Do
that.
that, G. No
Okay.
perceiving.
All right.
No perceiving. Look at that.
The
Well,
dice really said, nah,
Double
bro. Fuck you.
ones.
Okay,
Let's
to be
go.
fair, natural ones, like in book, are not auto fails.
I know.
If she still rolled higher than whatever she's perceiving, which is doubtful, but still,
Did
she
not,
still perceives
but-
it.
I still got
Yeah.
a 9.
I'll give you a half perception, so you do not see anything. But as you're staring out of this window having this conversation, when it kind of goes to a lull for a second,
Mhm.
at the window, like in the distance, but you just hear a small, like, child's laugh.
Is it a familiar laugh?
Yes.
She Zed immediately stops what she's doing and her head snaps and looks out the window.
Northwest of your position would
Can-
be.
She's gone completely silent.
Zed? You wanna-
Can I roll a perception check to see anything out in the grand darkness?
I'll go for it.
Alright.
Why?
Third nat one in a row. Let's go.
Let's go.
If it happens,
get
we're
an award?
ending right now. If it happens,
Do I
right,
get,
we're
an
ending.
award?
All right, it's
Ah,
close.
it's not an that one.
Yay!
A little better.
Oh,
1 second.
the tension there.
I gotta make sure I say.
Everybody ends stream immediately.
Your screen cut off at the exact same time.
Bye. Let's see.
I would say, given the amount of time-wise, this would probably this conversation would probably be happening like right after Arden was finished his stuff, because time math.
Forget
Also,
exactly
I've
what
technically
he's-
taken a long rest. Should I hit the long rest button?
Did
I hit the long rest button?
I thought-
Yeah, you guys can.
I think we did. Yeah, we did. I have all my spell slots. Yeah, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I thought we long rested, like, ended.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But anyway, please go on.
I'm looking.
He's looking. Oh, it's danger look. The danger gaze. That's like an alt
Gaze of
rock
danger.
band. Danger gaze. Alt rock band. Anybody? Anybody want in on this?
I know,
Not just-
I know a lot of rock bands. I don't think I've heard Danger Days.
Just sounds like a quirk from My Hero Academia.
Oh god.
Danger gaze. You just stare at somebody long enough and you feel very
Is
disappointed.
that
in
just
yourself.
JoJo?
Hero, Demolition, Quirk, Danger Days.
Okay, you didn't tell me any specifics, but whatever you know, maybe you see a flash of a color, if that makes sense,
Like a color of
of thing.
the thing.
DM.
Oh, you mean you could just DM me?
I did.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So unarmored, because she took that off. She is going to grab the holy symbol and her hammer, and she is going outside the door. She's immediately leaving.
Nimble's gonna try to grab her arm.
Try. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Strength check
contest that.
Versus Dex check, you trying to avoid it, I guess. So
Yeah,
you're
she
trying to
she
get
is. The events in question have filled her with determination. I'll just roll just athletics.
Oh, come on.
Now I'm rolling good. She doesn't seem to register that you even grabbed her. She is just on her way
Yeah.
outside.
I'm gonna
She's
chase after her.
Gone.
Okay. She's going out the door.
Barrett.
Gonna open the door. Boop de boop.
I'm not
Yeah,
there.
go for it.
I said Barrett!
Eh,
All alone again.
she's gonna stop out here, and then she's not even carrying the door.
Yeah,
open.
Ringo,
She's-
you snoozing? Do you even want to wake up?
Oka's
Or
having
you
the
just-
best nap
yeah.
ever.
Oka's like foot up, drool out, arm hanging down, like.
She's just she calm.
I mean, listen, Zed
gone.
did not open those doors quietly.
Yeah. Over up over yonder was where you were looking, but yeah.
Let's see. If this is very loud, trying to think of a thing I can roll to see if I hear it and wake up.
Roll perception to see if you wake up.
Sure, there we go.
Hashtag Doki Doki for Dendar.
Fuck you.
Damn, you want to wake up? I mean, you don't have to.
She'll be startled.
Okay.
And then go
You know,
back to
The
sleep.
door goes, whoom, you just, and you notice you are alone with doggos, and they're also like looking up and like head tilt, looking out of the door, and you notice you are the only one in the room.
All right.
It is about like 2 a.m. maybe, I would say.
All right. She'll quickly pop up from the couch and
immediately hop on the dog.
peek us out the door, see where people went.
Okay.
To glory! Go, Fido!
You see the doors just like swinging in the wind, but nobody else is around.
No one else there. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh. She'll
Everybody else
go back in
upstairs.
here. Go back to the couch. Lay back down.
And must
Pat
have
the
been
couch.
wind.
Shrug
Pat the
shoulders.
for the
goes
dog
back
to
to
come over.
sleep.
Honk shoo me 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 me. Honk shoo me 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 me.
All right, Aries.
Mm.
You are following Zed,
Mm-hmm.
and it is. I mean, how much dark vision do you have?
60 feet.
60. How much dark vision do you have? Okay, you guys can both see the same.
I have 300.
Oh, that's right. You have 300.
I see so far.
So
I cannot.
yeah, in the direction of where you saw what you saw, and there's just like this thicket of just bush, brush, vines, thorns. It like just becomes like a wall of foliage.
Well, you say, well, that's cool. I'm gonna take another listen. I'd like to perceive the direction of which the entity in question had gotten my attention.
When she stops, can I say her name again? Try to get her attention.
Sure.
Zed?
She's not listening. It's like
Sorrentha.
not even there.
She's not listening, but she is listening intently. Correct. I'm
She
listening
wasn't-
so intently, but I'm not listening to you. Fuck you.
Oh.
It almost seems as if her entire mind has like gone full tunnel vision. Also, I'm trying to find a thing for Wombat in another chat.
Yeah.
Scroll.
I'm
Scroll.
Somebody messages.
Scroll.
One eternity later.
Yeah. You want to roll another perception?
Well, you said roll percent. You do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check. I'm not gonna be like, I say I roll perception.
I roll perception.
Out loud. In character. I roll
just-
perception.
Yeah, I roll perception. The fuck? NPC's just like, huh?
Her.
Okay, there is basically just this as you're standing. Perfection. Okay. Anyway, there is just this like calm kind of wind, and then like on the wind, you just can't like the faintest scent of something you know, but you don't see anything even in 300 feet. But
I'm gonna go. Whoop. Shippity-bop-bop whoop.
yeah, it's off map. Like it would be like up here.
Yeah, she's scooting
all the way
around.
up there. Yeah.
Is there a way around the big old bramble wall?
You would be going directly. Let me pull this up. do. You would need to go like out of the walls themselves to like now get there. Like you're at the walls, really, right? Like
Opa.
you have to go out of the exit and go outside of Lucky's walls into the wilderness.
I'm gonna roll a die and see if she's gonna do stupid or not. Okay, hold on. That's not her dice.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do that. Opa. Oh, pop. Open.
No,
Open.
no.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna go over the wall. She's doing stupid things.
Okay. Well then. All right.
She's got her
Yeah.
hammer, she's got a holy symbol, and no armor. It's gonna be great.
No armor. Okay. And as you are just running full keel along the wall towards the gate that you know is like right there, Nimble, do you try and do anything? Or are you just?
I'm
pursuing?
trying to stop her. I'm pursuing her, saying her name, trying to get her to snap out of it.
Are you trying to physically restrain and stop? Or
I'm
just...
I'm trying to like just tug at her, like try to get any attention. Roll what?
I would, if you're running, I would say Dex.
Dex.
And then I would say Dex for both of you. Dex
Oh,
checks.
thank God, a Dex.
Well, yeah, because it's not strength at that point.
Yeah, no, that's my best trait.
Yep,
Oh,
19.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Just, I'm learning how to press buttons.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad. She's not Dexy Elf.
You land whatever you're trying to land. I'm not going to force say what you're doing, so go for it.
I'm gonna grab her, just grabbing her shoulder basically, and trying to get in front of her to like slow her down. Try to.
Yeah, you can't stop it.
her.
Nimble just fucking grabs your shoulder and rushes ahead of you while kind of turning you to the side, stopping you in your tracks.
Zed.
When you look at her face, there's almost seems to be some sort of, there's almost like a haziness to her eyes that just makes her look incredibly exhausted, but also there is a frenzied need.
Zed, please. Tell me what you're looking for. Tell me what you're looking for. Maybe I can help you, please. Zed. Please.
At this point, she barely recognizes that you're there. But she just points beyond the wall. It's almost at this point it seems that she's gone completely non-verbal.
What's over there? Is it bad?
She's just gonna hold up her holy symbol. And she's gonna very slowly start to move in that direction.
Zed, no. Zed, we should get the others. They can help. We can all help. Nothing's gonna happen. We can help.
Can I have her roll a persuasion check?
Sure.
Sorry, my shit goes behind. Where the fuck's my persuasion? Oh god, it's not for 8.
And just to reiterate, you guys are kind of like
Shit.
in a wooded, like not heavily because you're still inside of the walls.
We're in
but there are
brambles.
trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like in the
we're
brambles at the
brambles.
foot of the wall.
I see that.
Basically. And I would say the entrance or exit, like the gate, with guards. You do see some guards there. It's maybe about 150 feet away from you right now.
So there's vampires out and stuff like that, Zed.
Well, you do know that wolves.
Oh, it
Someone
was
told you
muted.
wolves patrol. Yes, you were. Wolves patrol outside of the walls of Alaki at night for sure.
Wombat Eyes question.
Yeah.
Have I at least had the equivalent of a short rest?
Short? Yes, because that's only
Okay.
an hour.
Cool, I got spells back.
Yeah.
Just in case things go bad.
Yeah, go for it. Go for a short rest. At least. I would say it's been 4 hours of the 8-hour night. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that
Zed-
persuasion is no go. I'd probably
That's-
say,
that's
unless you want to
thing.
roll to try and beat
Nah,
it. Right?
nah. I
know.
was seeing just how much. Zed, is going to like very.
I thought that was a
weakly-
hit dice. I'm so scared. I was so
Oh, it
scared.
is a hit dice.
10
Yes,
to hit.
yes.
10 to hit.
I thought
10 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
I was like, what the fuck?
What's your armor class without armor?
10.
10. All right.
10 plus
You
dex,
just
actually,
see
mine's
you just
11,
see
mine's
this
11.
eldritch blast of energy come from the second floor, collapsing in the back of your head.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Long
back,
live
back from the daydream.
Sorry.
So, Zed is just gonna slowly pull away from her and just be like, I can't wait.
What is? Can you?
Go
Just.
get them then. I can't wait.
Well, I won't be able to find you.
She's just gonna go. She didn't hear that last part. She's gonna go. She's gonna full on.
Nibble's just gonna
full on
run
dash.
after her. She does not want to lose track of her.
Okay. You are both bolting. I'll say you guys are, maybe 5 feet from each other, maybe 10 feet,
Mhm.
and you are just bolting for the gate. 100 feet, 50 feet. Try and both of you do, I guess, athletics to see if you can catch up. I like the tug of war shit.
6.
Oh no! Yep. You're going. You're going. All right.
I'm
The
zooming.
dice speaketh.
The dice
You
tell
make
a
it.
story.
You make it to the gate, and the guards. Why are you running?
I don't
What's
know.
your business?
I stop at the gate. Do I hear or see anything?
Well, the gate is closed. The guard is. Hey.
Is it like a portcullis or is it like?
Yeah, portcullis. You see.
Okay,
through.
so there's a hole.
And if you're like trying to like look behind the guard and all this stuff, roll perception. You got
Okay.
300 feet, so
I
I'll give
do.
you advantage on it.
Okay. Well, that was almost a 20. 2. Oh, did that work? I don't think that worked.
14.
You. You do see something on the ground on the other side of the gate.
Can I try and reach for it, like, with my arm?
No. The gate would have to be open, or you'd have to climb the wall to get to it. It's like on the other, like how a portcullis, even though it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it can be in the center, and the
yeah.
wall can expand in both ways, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how big it was.
Yeah, maybe like 20, 30 feet in between the wall and the portcullis in the middle, and then but you see it like on the other side where the other two guards are on the outside.
So the guards are on the outside, and we're on the inside?
You're on the inside.
Oh, we're on the inside, yeah. The guards are on the outside? Or is everybody on the inside?
Two sets.
Two sets of guards. Okay.
2 sets. You see something.
She wants to go get it so
Alright.
bad.
Okay.
She needs to go get it.
Good.
I need to go out.
What is out there?
I need to go outside.
God damn it, tell us what it is!
You're not there yet. Shut you. She's talking to the guard.
Okay.
You're still running.
Zoom zoom.
Just a little
Zoom,
second.
zoom.
She's a little out of breath.
What purpose? Do you
That's
understand?
fast,
There's
she doesn't-
wolves, vampires out there. What do you mean?
It's outside the gate. If that is the fate that I see outside this gate, then that's my consequences of my actions and not yours. Just open it enough that I can go underneath it.
And you're coming right back in?
If I don't come back in the next minute, then close it.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. Alright. Gerald, open the gate.
Gerald!
It's one of my default names, but
Yep.
It is.
No, I just like it. Like, you don't even have to open it all the way. She will just slide underneath that gate.
yeah. And the other two on the other side. Why are we opening the? Oh, what? And you just see as you like slip under the gate. Oh, look at your DMs.
Ayo. DM's time.
Things are happening.
Things are happening. Oh, that's what she sees?
No, I'm asking.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
Oh wait, I don't have music. I just realized. What the heck?
I think he turned
Where's
it
my
off.
background noise?
Your music.
Woo! Alright,
Global
beatbox, let's go.
volume. Global volume
Serenade.
not working.
Serenade me, Aaron. Become the music. Don't sing to me like you used to.
All right, and you just rush out, and you see this small little black, like figurine, basically, and you immediately recognize it and pick it up, and it is basically this little stuffed raven, and you just hear, like, as if someone is right behind you. Find me.
I immediately turn around.
There's no one there.
Do I hear anything else at this point?
Roll. That was fucking high, but no. It's just the wind and the guards being like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
In this moment, she just kind of stands very still and then slowly turns around and goes back under the gate after putting the stuffed toy like underneath all of her like wrapped inside of her shirt essentially.
The guards. Do you do it like while you're going under the gate, or like while you're coming out?
She
the
does
other
it
side?
first before turning right around, and like the guards can see her like tucking something in her shirt, and she comes right back around and goes underneath the gate.
Okay. The guard on the other side, and now you're back on the inside. What the hell did you pick up that required you to go outside?
She opens her mouth to say something, and then she just closes it.
Nimble,
and she
you're
just
there,
starts.
by the way, now.
She just starts. She just kind of starts walking back at a slow pace.
Zed? Nibble's gonna kind of walk along with her, match her pace.
Remember what I told you this place was?
A horror show?
A domain of dread.
Mm-hmm.
It's proving itself to be just that.
I'm sure it's not real.
She's quiet for a very, very long time. And as she gets like back to the house, she's just going to put her stuff on the step, and she's going to my turkin. Wee. I'm sorry. I gotta go all the way.
You're not allowed to phase through walls.
I'm not allowed to phase through walls yet. She's just gonna sit
Shadow.
on the step.
I just
Shadow's
wanted
just
to
like,
see.
yo, sup?
I was just watching with the stream.
She's just gonna sit on the step and just stare out in this direction.
Is there something that you're dreading?
In this domain of dread.
Shut up!
Fuck.
Perhaps one or two things.
She sits there
Puts on sunglasses, music plays.
Shut up.
she's just gonna sit there and stare for a while, and you can just see, like, there is a very thick aura of melancholy around her.
Oh well. Shut up.
I just need to be alone for a moment. I'm not going to run off again. I'm sorry.
You swear?
I did say I promised I would not lie to you ever.
Alright. She's gonna just put her hand on her shoulder and then go back in.
She's gonna leave the door open, like, just enough so that people can see she's sitting there, but closed just enough to not let all the cold in, but, you know, just in case, so that people can actually see she's still sitting on the step.
Nimble's gonna sit in the hallway over here so that way she can make sure she doesn't bolt.
Nimble's just like, I'm watching you.
Nimble doesn't want another family member to die.
Doesn't want another what?
Family
Don't
member.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No, I need to know so that I can traumatize you. Tell me all of your secrets.
Okay, you know.
I put-
You need to DM me all of your secrets so that I
DM
may
the man.
Do you
traumatize
want me to just copy and paste shit?
You need
Just
to-
send him the info. Send him the info.
I must traumatize you. That is this campaign.
I'll just
trauma,
copy and
trauma,
paste my fucking biography.
Oh, if
Let's
it's in
go.
your biography, I can just...
I have a lot of it in the biography, otherwise I've just talked about it with Stabby.
Oh, then
Don't
yeah.
trust the biography.
All right. Yeah,
God,
Zed's
that's a
gonna
lot of-
stay there.
Okay.
Yep, that's just where she's gonna stay. She's gonna stay sitting there, and she's going to be holding on to that little plush thing, and she's just gonna stare at it
No
unless
Raven.
anybody wants to bother her,
Okay, well,
which I
it
doubt.
is about 2:30 a.m. now.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell Arden what those fucking notes were. Okay, hold on a second.
Oh,
I
yeah.
put these in a Google document because I'm smart. I made a Google document for this.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Nope, that's the one.
You know, I got this Lamborghini, but you know what I really like? Google Docs.
Knowledge.
Oh.
So, Arden, whenever you're gonna go look at the pieces of paper you got,
It already happened, so...
you are the hips. Phone, what do you want? I'm busy.
Don't have trauma then.
I know, it's just not a trauma then. There is a folded piece of paper. Actually, there's two. There's two folded pieces of paper. One of them is a charcoal drawing that appears to be a bunch of little two-legged, black, beady-eyed, lamprey-faced creatures that are all chewing on the limbs of a humanoid from the first-person perspective. And these little creatures take up most of the page. And the second page is a folded-up drawing. Not a folded-up drawing. Folded up, almost like a written letter. And the top of the letter contains a 4-line poem before it goes into a brief description of what the wretched are and how to deal with the wretched.
Interesting.
I'm gonna post the 4-line poem in chat. Oh, there you go. In the game, there you go. That's what it says on the top.
To consume you inside out. Kinky.
Wait, where are you? Wait.
It's in the game. It's in the game room. Game room. In Deferge.
In the physical game, in the chat,
In the physical game. It's
in
right there.
the table.
On the table. The chat table.
Man, that
folds
Red Bull
them.
helped. Ugh.
He folds both of them up. He kind of looks. Well, at first he looks at them kind of like confusedly, and then he folds them back up and he tucks them away back into his stuff. and would continue his ritual. Don't know where this lines up in the timeline, but yeah, he would go until it is done. If nothing bothers him or he doesn't hear anything, then the weapon changes to properly suit the pact it is now made to serve, and he disappears it away to its little demi-plane. He grabs his stuff. He goes back to the room to sleep.
Does he notice that the front door is open? Does he go back
Again,
down the same set of stairs?
Again, don't know where this lines up in the timeline.
That's up to Wombat.
You slept for 4 hours and then went, or that's what you said, right?
I slept for like 3 to 4 hours, then woke up in the middle of the night. Like
You could have been doing this at the same time because they were also in their trance for 4 hours. Yes, let's say it lines up. So yes, you could probably actually be coming down the stairs as Nimble is coming back inside. Boom, go. Nimble is coming in the front door.
Here.
Does Shadow or Thareem...
Shadow is upstairs still unless wanting to move.
I mean,
Yeah.
he could probably be traveling down too.
Want to go down with Arsenal?
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, oh, what's going on here?
Okay, but all right, we're having a party, and Rainbow.
Nibble's just soaked with sweat, probably.
Oka's gonna be the most rested person. He's gonna be like, oh, how'd you guys sleep? Everybody else is gonna glare at him.
Great, and everybody else is just like.
I got to cuddle, like, the dogs were great, they were nice, they're warm, the cushions are so soft.
Fucking dark circles under your eyes, just.
Oh, those are already there. What do you mean? This is me IRL.
Well.
You guys have circles?
You guys have eyes? And skin? What the fuck?
Whack.
Then probably because coming downstairs, has probably wiped off the charcoal, the charcoal markings that were on his arm, but not completely. So he's coming downstairs in like, in his, you know, the sleepwear, and you can see like, thank you, there's somebody came home, with like, you know, black charcoal dust still kind of like just lazily wiped off and things like that. And he just kind of looks at you walking in. It's like, huh? Is everything okay?
More than likely, no. Just, she wants some space.
What's happened?
Come with me. Let's go in here.
Let's go in the other room with Oka, who's sleeping soundly.
No, I'm going away from Oka because I don't want to wake up Oka right now.
Going back
Sleeping with the buppers.
Going back in the kitchen.
Before he follows Nimble, he looks at Zed for a second. Is everything okay? Is there a fight or something?
She's just sat on the front step and she just does not answer. She's as still as stone. Yeah, at this point, she's just still as stone. You just see her back and she's just sat hunched over on the steps. She has her, you notice that she has her hammer set on the side of the railing.
And he's holding on to both of his like scimitars like in one hand, but like not in a fighting stance for once. He's just got him there. Like I'm not wearing my belt, so I can't exactly attach these to me. So he's awkwardly holding them. So he follows Nimble after.
We were talking, and she was looking out the window, and she must have heard something. And next thing I know, she bolted, and I chased her.
Strange.
She says she found something. She went outside of the wall. Whatever it was that she wanted was out there, and she just pointed to her holy symbol. I don't know much more.
I know
She.
I know little of the Raven Queen, but I know a little some. But maybe it was something related.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, most people, you have at least heard of the Queen, yes?
Not really. That's why I asked her about her when she came here. I don't know much
Oh.
about religion outside of a few sea gods that the sailors talk about.
At the base of it is the Raven Queen is the mistress of death. She ushers you into the afterlife, make sure your soul is put to rest.
I don't think
Very strict for DMs.
I'm looking. Yeah.
Of course, there's
She-
more to her, but I don't know
She
much.
also. I'm sorry, the dog's barking. 1 second. There's a husky being
Samantha.
walked outside.
Dramatic
Samantha!
amalgamate.
She just looked at me with the most offended face ever.
She heard us.
Shh. Samantha, shush. Quiet.
I'm holding her ears down. She said she couldn't wait any longer when I finally managed to get her to stop.
Go off to bed. I'll make sure everything's okay.
Oh, I've already slept. I'm awake now. We don't sleep
Oh, that's
much.
right, Elvin.
Yeah, I'm your problem now.
Well, I know you can sleep. It's just more of a culture thing. You choose not to, huh?
I don't feel the need to.
Well, still, I'll make sure everything's okay. Pop off to do whatever it is you do in this early hour, then. I still have a few
What are
hours
you
to go.
doing?
Nothing. I couldn't sleep
What?
well.
Why are you down here? Why do you have your weapons on you? Already? And why are you wearing pajamas?
Why are you
This is what I,
You have
what I wear.
clothes?
This is what I wear to sleep.
You have clothes. Why do you have more clothes?
Because I
Poverty.
pack.
Poverty rich is rich, everybody.
They're not even very extravagant. It's a loose-fitting shirt and some pants. This is what I wear to sleep. Are you okay?
Are you?
Yes.
No, you're
Just
not.
tired. I'm just tired. I couldn't sleep well, so I went wandering. And then this happened. Brought my weapons with me because, quite frankly, you never know when something's going to happen.
I'd rather stay with somebody. I'm just gonna I don't know. This has been a lot. Why do you have clothes again?
Because this is what I wear to sleep.
But we were all like whisked away at the same time. Why did you have a bag packed? I want to know. What were you doing? Were you actually pissing in the bushes?
I'm struggling to understand the urgency of which I decide to wear pajamas.
I don't have other clothes. Why do you?
Because I packed them.
Why? What were you doing?
Before?
Yeah.
As in before I met
Yes.
you all?
Yes.
I was wandering my property. I
With
was walking home.
pajamas?
Yes, because my property does not just mean my home. I own quite the extensive piece of land. I
Why
was
do
out on a
nobles have
hike.
so much land that they need pajamas?
Because I was surveying my property.
For
It
what?
takes quite the lot of time, so I often camp. That's why I brought things with me. I have a bedroll.
Nimble
I'm
is
a
very,
change of-
like, actively distressed and is trying to deflect from actual stress right now by asking these questions. She is
Yeah,
physically
no,
looking around, like, hands
I
are
get
not
it.
quiet. She's
I
checking.
get it. He's very like, I get it. He's very like, how am I confused and secretive at the same time? What the fuck is this feeling?
Skills, nimble skills, right there. That's the charisma.
There it is.
Thurim is upstairs and he's wandering around. If you want some company, he does not sleep. I'm going to check on Zed and then I'm going to continue my sleep.
The ream came down.
Well, he's like
Thurim,
not
Thareem
not at the
comes
same
down
time.
at this moment and is like,
At this moment,
yeah.
I was like,
At
what the
this
fuck?
moment.
Hey guys, where's
Look,
the door
Thareem-
open? Oh.
Jesus
Look,
Christ,
Thareem is-
Aries.
I guess that
Look,
it is
Thareem
great.
is
Here, let me
going
just
by.
share you the
Apartment's
fucking.
on fire.
Give me your email. I'll send you the Google
No.
Doc.
Look,
You
Thurim
wanted
is
my
right
fucking
there.
backstory. There's some characters in it.
Also, I finally figured out Arden's backstory, so I can send that to you later. Wombat.
I just need what I DM'd you about.
Okay.
He needs
The
whatever
end.
will make us suffer the most.
No, it's not
Oh,
that. Maybe it
But
is.
also
Who
that.
knows?
A little bit.
He wants a little extra combo on the side, maybe a little slice of cheesecake and some
Ah.
drizzled in appreciation. What you deserve.
You want ranch with those fries? This is the ranch, okay?
You want like spicy ranch? Deluxe ranch? Bacon bits
Shit.
ranch?
I've been told chicken salt goes really good on fries.
Bacon bit ranch.
Are you going? Will you make sure she's okay?
I'll go check on Zed Rampa if you'd like. Thurim can keep you company. Go.
Can't go anywhere if you're right in front of me. Go over to the
What did I miss?
A lot.
Nimble just takes Thareem to the other room and is like, "Oh, honey, this is the best. Spill this tea."
As I'm walking by, I look at Thurim and give him a look of like, your problem now.
And it just sighs.
I'm not that bad.
And I walk outside. Close the door. You okay?
It does not seem to register that you're actually there at the moment. However, you'd notice that there seems to be almost like a smoky aura coming off of her. It's very faint, but you'd be able to see it.
Okay. He's gonna put his stuff down, sit down next to her. Presume you want a little alone time. Whatever just happened. Not sure. Just need to know that you're okay. Nimble seems a little rattled.
It's at this point, she kind of almost seems to very subtly snap to attention and recognize that you're there, and it almost startles her a little bit. But you can see that small, almost rather ratty raven plush she's been holding on to.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You are. Gonna be alright.
She just stares off in the distance for a bit.
He digs around his backpack for a second. I got these.
She stops and looks at what I assume are the papers. Are they the papers?
Yes, they are the papers.
She takes a long exhale through her nose.
I'm not gonna ask why you're up this late. Though I feel I should.
Couldn't sleep. That's all.
Is that what you want me to believe? Or is that what you want to believe?
A little bit of both.
You wanted to know more about the Fel.
I do.
So I made those so that you could be educated.
These little things, called them the wretched, yes?
Yes, the most base form of manifestation of negative thoughts. One of them is an annoyance. Many of them, that's another story. One that ends very quickly. They like to bite and chew, and they have no sense of self-preservation whenever they latch onto something. They refuse to let it go until they're dead. There always seems to be two more after you kill one.
I
Much
can
like
see.
intrusive thoughts.
I can see now where having a certain disposition is a good thing where you come from. I'm not sure about this place. I don't know a lot about these dread domains. I believe this is the first time I've ever heard of it to begin with. I know some about the Fel. I know if emotions get out of hand, bad things happen, and it seems this is part of some of the bad things. But I know wherever we are now, Barovia, whatever you want to call it, seems to be at least mimicking the standard world to a degree. I have not seen these wretched. I believe here for the moment, it is okay to feel.
It's very obvious she is making a point to steady her breathing. And her grip,
Maybe
words,
not
words are
now.
hard.
As she's doing that, he just maybe not right now, but it is okay. Trust me. I don't know what else is out there, but I presume that there might be a variation, a manifestation for anger, and I have not seen it yet. If they were here, I believe I would have seen them by now.
Pray tell that what happened won't happen again. But I have many doubts about that. And she
What?
just slowly tucks the plush away.
What did happen? What did you see?
Something that I've been. And she stops. She kind of looks off into the distance of where the gate was.
Hmm. Remember this place, although the wretched may not be able to find you, I am still under the idea that this whole realm will play tricks on you. It will try to get in your head. That blood-sucking asshole has eyes everywhere, the wolves, the ravens, all of it. This is all a game. Very deadly game. Don't
I
let it
have
get to
yet
you.
to see him, but there are other things other than him that will get to us eventually.
Well, they can certainly try.
May I ask you a question?
Sure, why not?
Do you feel it is better to have loved and lost rather than to have loved at all?
Hmm. If I am to be completely honest with you, I don't know. I hmm, never thought I'd actually bring this up. Yeah, I'm a noble, yes, but I did not. I grew up well off, money and books and things, but that's not the. That's just the outside of it. Once my infernal name was discovered, it was straight to training. Day in and day out, blade after blade. I had no time to learn what I enjoyed, no time to study what I liked. Simply weapons. Once I hit my adulthood and I was granted the contract, I left. Was given a plot of land, money, a home, anything else I wanted, and after that, the family cared not where I went, what I did. Sold off everything that I could and moved. Ever since then, been on my own. I talk and use my words to sweet talk people, make people happy, but I don't know. Never really had very strong connections to anything or anyone.
That is unfortunate. I'm sorry that you did not grow up learning empathy.
Lots of people say that. I don't see the problem. I can do things on my own, though I'm not so full of hubris that I know to march straight to Castle whatever the fuck, alone and underpowered. That's why I have you all. That's why I have them. Connections just. I don't see the point, really.
Connections, be they forged and broken over and over again, are at least worth something, even the broken pieces. And
Yeah,
even
who
then,
knows?
if they are broken, they may be repaired.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll learn something.
Well, if I have any luck, it will be you being just slightly less reckless.
Now that, I apologize, might not happen.
Well, then you can apologize. when you get to sparring training in the next couple of days. And she's going to very slowly stand up from the steps.
Now you're now you're talking a language I can understand. I didn't like this originally, but I've taken a kin to it.
Knowing what you've told me, I don't think you've been trained properly. But we'll see.
Well,
And she's... No, go ahead.
fighting is what I'm supposed to be, right? Hopefully they train me well enough.
But is it what you want to be?
What does it matter?
It always matters. But that will be philosophy for another night. You need to go back to bed.
Tharim is wandering the house. Make sure.
I will have to have a talk with Nimble. And
Make sure Nimble is okay. Glad you're okay.
Thank you for coming to talk with me. I'm not used to having anyone else talk besides myself. It's been a long time.
Don't thank me yet. You'll learn to be annoyed by this voice soon enough.
It's not the voice I'm worried about. It's the words and the actions from the man it comes from I'm more worried about.
Then it means I'm doing something right.
Yes, and you can do that by going back to bed.
He stands up, says goodnight, takes his things, and he goes to bed.
He's gonna look out at the horizon one more time and put
No running off.
And she's gonna go close the door behind her. We're gonna go find T-Spill Squad.
We're just standing right there. We haven't said
Standing right there the whole time. Like, we heard everything.
Just
Ear
ear
pressed
against
up
the
to window
door.
pane. Yep.
No, should we just say that Nibble like filled in so we know
Yeah.
everything? Okay.
Probably the same thing.
Zez's gonna walk in, close the door, see the two are there, just a little surprised.
I'm sorry, Nimble.
It's okay.
If I do that again, and I seem to be in a worse state, I'll show you how to non-lethally make sure somebody can't run. Considering...
You cut their ankles.
No, I'd like to keep my ankles intact.
That's why
Let's
I
just...
didn't cut your ankles.
I appreciate this very much. Let's go into the other room, and... Tharim... I have so many questions for you. We'll
I
go
may or
over
not
them.
may or may not have answers.
If you don't mind me examining you while I tell Nimble the ins and outs of anatomy, I may be able to give you some insight as to what happened with you. And
She just kind of looks him up and down.
this situation.
I agree.
Well, let's go see if Elka's still asleep. He's going to be the best rested out of everyone here.
And they go have a discussion about anatomy and how to how rogues got a rogue, and Zed's confused about all of Tharim's everything. Well,
Oh yeah, we need to update the token with the new art.
I can
Follow
do that with the art.
her.
I'll do that. All right, so they have a lovely discussion about anatomy, where to stab a motherfucker in the knees, in the back of the knees, where the tendons are, where the arteries are. where Thoreem's arteries probably should be if Thoreem had arteries. Arteries. Anyway, yeah, I guess.
Nibble's gonna stay close to Zed now.
She's packed that little plush well way into the backpack chest. The chest pack. I'm gonna call it that, chest pack.
Better than back chest.
Back chest.
All right. What to do?
Should we wait for Oka to wake up, or?
Yeah, I think we wait till morning. Everybody wake up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Doop, 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 click, click, click. Okay, it's 6 a.m. It's the morning.
Wow.
Good morning.
It's a good morning.
Check the window immediately. Just like, is there anything fucking out there?
All right. With it being morning, Oka sits up.
Oka is Awoka.
Woka?
I was just thinking the other day that Warlock Oka can be abbreviated into Woka. And Cleric Woka into Coca, so we have Coca Woka.
Coca Woka.
Woka, Coca. Oka, chaka, Oka. Okay.
Oka, Woka, Oka.
Oka. Nah, bro. What we got is wars with 3 A's. That's what we got.
I want that. I want that to be the party theme so bad.
If we had a G in there, we could be Wog.
Wow.
Why?
Travel at the speed of through hell. All right. Yeah, it's morning. Bright and shiny. The doggos are a lot. You know, they walk around sniffing. One of them's kind of pawing at the door, and like whimpering and like trying to get someone's attention.
Shadow's gonna let them out.
He immediately just
Aww.
runs, and they both like run down the hallway.
Everybody still got their limbs?
No.
Well, they're starting limbs that they
kind of pauses and Thoreem, like,
Start to a day, ain't it?
I love it.
Wow.
You know what I meant.
Fucking ableist. What the hell?
You changed the one
Damn,
missing an
wow.
eye.
All right.
Sorry, I had to.
It's okay.
And Arden, you wake up and the cook is gone, and one of the girls is gone, but one of the other ones is still there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm listening. Just I can only focus on one thing at a time. So now
Don't have to write this right now.
I
You
have
said
to
later.
while it's in my mind. While
Later.
it's still fresh. While it's fresh baked out of
Ah,
the
fresh
proverbial
baked
oven. that is
Fresh
my-
baked backstory right
Fresh
in my
baked
DMs.
Yeah,
backstory.
out of
Just
the proverbial oven that is
I am
my
also
mind.
writing in
Point.
Weapons
Just-
DMs.
Just put bullet points, and then expand.
Why do you want to be traumatized even harder by giving me fuel? What is wrong with you?
Because that's what we live for, Wombat. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's D&D.
It's D&D.
That's-
Let's go.
Alright.
So what was the plan with Mr. What's his face?
Mr. Mans.
Yes.
Mr. Mans?
McMahon?
Yeah.
So, I believe the plan. So, quick redo, like out of character before we do it in character. I believe the plan was because she believes that I'm working for Strahd directly, and that I will kill this man's. I'm actually going to take him to the Lady Voctor alive to the front of her house as bait. Be like, I'm gonna do it here in front of you so you can see. In reality, we have you guys and guard and everything like that in waiting so she can come out and rush her.
Can you come
So we can-
explain this to us in character, please?
Rush
Yeah.
Rush
We're
A.
getting the,
Now-
we're getting the out of character
now-
version first.
Yeah.
Now in character. Okay, so we have a bit
Because
of
I have
That's-
another
Where
thing
are
that I
you?
can
You're
sort of
in
use.
the
Crazy that you're talking through a wall? That's so crazy.
It's like, all right, so what's the
Yo.
plan? Oh, the door's shut. Okay.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Hold up. Can we take a quick break?
Oh yeah,
Quick break.
Yeah. It's halfway.
2 hour. Yeah,
Where the
halfway,
fuck is y'all?
we're
there you
right
are.
there.
No, door's locked. Door's locked. Not allowed.
Door
Not allowed.
stuck.
Door's stuck.
Door stuck.
Door's stuck.
But I have one thing that may help with this plan a little bit.
Yeah.
A certain something called feign death.
Yeah, you got it too. Let's go.
I can prepare that, and we could use that too.
That could also work very well.
Because by any sort of means, the target looks
They
dead.
seem dead.
Yes.
For all intents and purposes.
Oh, hello there, children.
Oh God!
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Hey, Goose. Fuck, I love that one so much. Hey, Dandy Man, you missed. Oh, whoa.
It's just Zed having a crisis. Like I don't keep up with shit.
Yep.
That was a 70-inch plasma screen.
I'm a cream TV.
TV.
So, how can I help you?
I love it.
Oh yeah, work the shaft. I'm sorry. Oh,
I do like it.
God damn it.
Fuck is my
I
dog.
can do all of the lines.
Give dog handkerchief. Handkerchief on dog. Samantha, do not try to resist.
We're taking quick break, right?
Yeah, we're actively
Yeah,
in
you-
break.
Write that backstory. Write the backstory. Go, go, go.
backstory.
Yeah. Fuck.
I need to
Uh,
find everything we've talked about that and put it into a Google.
I heard the Motley Crue with my vampire hearing.
Oh,
I have nothing to write.
Oh,
Oka
what?
sleep. My notes for this session are empty. Oka sleep.
Cringe.
Oka had the best night of Oka's life so
everybody here is traumatized and Oka's just asleep.
Why are you traumatized?
Because Zed just fucking like sleeper agent.
Okay, and why
And
is it
they're
traumatizing
scary.
you? Don't get traumatized before I actually can traumatize you. Thanks.
I
far.
don't
We
think
traumatize
you.
each other. It's
Yeah.
an echo chamber of trauma.
Yeah.
It's my trauma, and I get to choose when I'm traumatized.
It's my trauma, and I need it now.
Mom said it was
Gee
my turn on the
whippers.
trauma box.
877 trauma now. 877 trauma now.
Doodle, 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 doodle.
Yeah, thank Zed for just randomly DMing me things about their character for coming up with this.
Yeah, you're welcome. Listen, I got
Me
you.
coming up with stuff on
got
the
you.
spot.
I had already been planning to to start getting things together, but for this entire time since we started the campaign, I just didn't know Arden's backstory. Didn't know it.
I just need
Then I
somebody to
showed
show interest first before I'm able to like actually
Hey.
I
talk
showed
about
up and I'm
shit.
like, get that backstory done, bitch. Get it done. I took Arsenal and I shipped the backstory out of him. Like,
All right, we need to start playing Freebird because Aaron's spinning.
Whoa.
If
Fucking strand rocket into the sky. I've been watching those clips, Rainbow.
Yeah.
is
It's
Shadow
so funny.
warm? Like, is he actually like warm
Oh.
fire or?
Oh, are you?
I'm
What?
asking. I'm asking Aaron. Are you
You're
like?
asking me
Are,
what?
yeah. Are you? Is the flames that is fucking Eldritch flame looking thing? Does that hurt or is it just like? Oh, that is
I
a
never-
jiggly jiggly jello pill.
I never said there was eldritch
It's
flames. I'm just a wispy
shadow.
boy.
You
Yeah,
said
shadow
something about like
whispers.
Eldritch horror fire thing when I asked you about him one time.
I did not say that. I don't think I
Okay,
ever
that's
said
what I remember.
no, he's shadowy wispy boy.
Mm.
The ref that Stabby made
That's-
is probably the most accurate.
No, that was your token thing. That's where I got that from.
Okay, I'm back. What bullshit did I miss?
Where is it? Did it get posted in the Discord? It did not. I'm gonna just save this as the character.
Just gonna send Wombat that entire random frame.
Stop!
Yeah.
No.
I only need the pertinent.
You wanna know my character's fucking lore? You get character lore.
It's already written. I only need pertinent things that I can sprinkle into this campaign. I don't need your entire fucking thing. I can't write story arcs for you in here, okay?
No, I'm not asking you to. I'm just giving you information about my character.
I mean, I could, but it's also my fucking first time doing
I'm
this
not-
shit.
You're doing a great job, buddy.
Eh.
You're doing
Yeah.
so good.
No.
You're gonna get so much appreciation drizzle on that cheesecake and so many bacon bits in that ranch sauce.
We're gonna make your dumpy huge.
Uh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh, he got the good shit. He got that bacon bit ranch.
No, Aaron. Ooh.
That was by Stabby. Stabby did that.
Oh, did you not see the art? I posted it in the art.
No. No.
Was
What?
this the scribble?
When?
AIDS like weeks ago.
No. There's
Yeah?
nothing in
She
our
did.
excuse.
Yeah.
She did.
It was.
I did in the DM group. I did.
In the DM group. That's
Yeah,
not
Curse
the
of Strahd was
art.
at the Walmart.
That's not the art. You said in the art.
Art.
Okay, well, no, I didn't say in there. You right. You got me there.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, you put
Scroll.
in Arsenal
Scroll.
You
Yeah,
Needs
yeah.
group DM.
Yeah, that one. That one.
So I'm not even in it. Of course I haven't seen it.
Are
Fuck
you not? No, you and Curse of Strahd hosted by Walmart. What do you mean?
What? Aaron just said that wasn't it.
Yeah, it was.
There.
Was it? I'm in too many group chats.
That's the one Wombat made. Wombat's got the crown in that room. What you mean?
I'm scrolling.
It was weeks ago, man. You gotta scroll a lot.
Oh, I see it.
There's so much to go.
Areem has a face now. I
Yeah.
didn't see that. I was just like, oh, picture.
I'm like, basically, Aaron was like, hey, can you do all these things? And I'm like, those are literally all my aesthetics. I got you. And it was like an hour later, I'm like, how's this? And Aaron's like, oh my god, that's so cool. And I'm like, it's just a scribble. And Aaron's like, no, it's so cool. And I'm like,
It is cool.
"Ooh."
Let
Let me just go, ooh.
Okay. Everybody back from break. Continue RP.
Eek. Erp.
Just-
Oh god,
that's
we're
not
fighting
what I
the
meant to
frog. We're fighting the frog man from
Oh, the
Tube
green
again.
slot's back. The green slot's back.
Oh god.
Kill him. He just came to Barovia.
God, there's shit on the walls again with spikes. and
God.
Plants. Oh no.
Anyway, I see Arsenal's back.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
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 Wait. Stop being frogs. Be normal.
you want to hit us
Wait,
off?
wait.
Anyway, so we're back.
We're back.
Mhm.
We're back, fam.
Truck-kun? Where?
Raccoon where?
I got followed by Truck Coon.
Fucking love Truck-kun.
You're on my route. Perfect. I won't get isekai.
I mean, anyway,
Would
Red leader.
Isik be joining us? Because I would like Isik to be joining us.
Meet the man's man.
For what?
Plan.
You know, for the fact that he's part, an essential part of the plan, that he's supposed to look dead.
Well, he or about to die. You know, we'll make that decision.
Go grab him.
Is it to the foyer?
Isaac does not just magically appear when you snap your fingers.
Yeah, you gotta drag him by the
Artie-
collar.
Real
Is
world.
Artie gonna talk
is
to us at
real
all, or is he
world.
just gonna like walk in here silently?
Arden's
yeah.
gonna cat.
Well,
Arden's
he
gonna.
should.
He's gonna
He
clip
should
through the
appear-
door, T-posing, and be like, "Hello, adventurer."
He should appear at a snap of a finger, particularly to clean my pool.
Oh.
I was
You
gonna
wanna-
say Arden's
you wanna
gonna cast summon greater demon, and this is gonna be
infernal demon arm man to clean your pool in a thong? What?
I mean, some people
Yeah.
are into that.
Some
Mhm.
people.
Yeah.
It takes a what's the saying? It takes a circus. Is that the saying?
Something like that. I don't know. It
Okay.
takes a lot of things.
When in Rome.
When in Barovia. All right.
Anyway, yeah, I go find Mr. Mans.
Well, you see him and a couple other people having breakfast.
Zed is tidying up her extensive anatomy notes and whatnot, and now Nimble totally knows to use cunning action as a bonus action to disengage from enemies, so that she doesn't get hit a whole lot because that's how rogues work.
And you see the cook
No.
walking down
that?
the hall with a tray of piping hot omelettes.
I like to think that as you're
Excuse
doing
me,
that.
piping hot. Excuse me. Thank you.
Fucking
You are,
goddamn
sir.
it.
And you, sir.
Oh, good day.
Enchanté. I must go get more bread. More bread. More bread. Thank you.
the fuck out of here. Sorry to interrupt, Isaac. If we have the time, we'll be joining you for breakfast as well. But actually, would it be okay if we all come in and
I'm sorry,
discuss?
but we did not invite you to breakfast. That was kind of rude. You were allowed to stay the night.
I'm gonna come find a certain marsupial and I'm gonna punt it into a tree.
No, Baron says that.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, for real, for real.
That
Baron
sounded
says
like pure sass.
that is fine. Simply, we want to speak with Isaac for planning.
And Baron kind of waves his hand and continue. And he's got like 3 plates. You're kind of starting to see now that you're spending more time. You're not seeing the facade as like adamant as you're starting to peek some holes through what facade, especially since you saw upstairs.
Yeah, like more
Like,
sus of him.
you're definitely like noticing he is not being as nice.
Yeah, no, I have some ideas. But yeah, so he says, for the moment, can we borrow Isaac for planning? Take down Lady Vokta. He's essential to it.
And with that, kind of, yeah, my apology. Yes, of course, please. The dastardly woman trying to rid me of my seat. Yes, please, Isaac, go with him. Thank you.
And as he gets us, like, I'll be joining you in just a moment, Isaac. I'm gonna wait for
Isaac's
me to.
grab basically just a roll, shove it in his mouth, and just start walking.
stand
meeting in the den.
Yes. Be there momentarily. Close the door. Stand in front of it. I'll be joining them in just a moment. I just had a few questions.
Do you like close the door while looking at him, or like turn around and close it and then turn back and look at him? Like,
While looking at him, closing the door.
and he's like, I beg your pardon?
I'll be joining them in just a moment, but I had a few questions. For you, in particular.
Yes, I quite understood that.
For one,
asked
why
away.
why so many festivals? Many say it's for morale, others call you a madman. I am a neutral third party who does not care much, but I am quite curious. Why?
Reading time to make sure I play him right.
The
So can I
more
roll
you
the
know.
eavesdrop? Can I roll the eavesdrop?
Oh yeah, sure.
Ooh, can I do that too?
Sure.
What would we roll?
I'm doing my devil thing.
No, I'm using inspiration on that. Fuck that. Not doing it again.
Yeah.
Have an inspiration. I'm using it.
Another one.
All right, repeat what you said. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
I got my read.
Oh my god, another. How the fuck do you manage that? I mean, I know you use.
I use my
I
inspiration.
know you use inspiration, but still, what the fuck?
Bro,
Abby?
the third one.
It does not want
What?
you to perceive today.
No,
What the
no.
fuck?
There will be no proceeding.
I've
No
used all
perceiving.
my inspiration.
Actually, speaking on that, you would have gotten. No, because you already had one. Damn. So you would have. You never mind. Okay.
Also, oh, I gotta hit the long rest button now too.
Well.
I went back to bed.
I don't think you can do it in separate things. I think it has to be contiguous, does it not?
Let me check the rules.
I mean, no,
Uh,
you can because
Can?
because how else do people like take shifts in D&D? That is a thing that is often had where like I'll take the first shift and sleep for 4 hours. I'll wake up, I'll do the next shift. That is a thing that it happens a lot in D&D.
I
People
know
in
that, but actively walking around and opening a door
on.
and doing a ritual
I
and
will.
stuff like that,
I
that's
will
not
check.
resting status, because there's
I
like a
will.
status.
I will check the rules. You guys do your thing, and then I will send it to Wombat. What I
Yeah.
find.
Yeah, because I tried to rule, but yeah, I'm not gonna hard code it, you know. Okay. Anyway, what was the thing you said to him?
regardless,
Exactly?
luckily for me, I get almost all my stuff back on a short rest
Yeah,
anyway, but
I'm
it's
gonna
just
give
more
it
the
to you
help.
anyway. I just want to know the ruling.
Yeah. It's good. But the
What do
main
you say
question,
to him?
which
Okay.
was the main thing was like, many call you a madman, others not so much. I'm neutral and just curious. Why so many festivals?
Madman. And he kind of takes a swig of drink. These celebrations. It will keep everyone happy. A happy town is a town not succumbing to fear of our dark overlord. Are you making fun of my festivals?
Insight check.
Okay.
Also, I got a 22 on eavesdropping.
Oh yeah.
How much do I hear?
You can
I don't-
hear this.
What about
don't
me?
know
I got
shit.
17.
You can hear this.
Yeah.
Okay. Insight check.
I don't know
was it
shit.
Truthfulness or what?
Basically, like I was trying to gather if there's any ill intention in his words. So it's like, a happy, kind of like there is no war in Ba Sing Se kind of deal.
Well, you can't tell anything with that, so
Yep.
I don't think I
No,
can
I
even
cannot.
say anything. Yeah. So.
No, not at all. Like I said, we're new. I'm neutral and don't really care much, but having heard from townfolk and albeit a woman who should be either put to rest or removed from power, I was beginning to doubt that that they had any ground to stand on. Seem stand up well enough.
Well, you will see how everyone is happy today at the Blazing Sun Festival. Once we get rid as well of Lady Watcher, then there will be nothing to impede on us. Everyone will be happy. Valaki will be safe. Is that so wrong? All
No, not
will be well.
God. I want to do another insight check.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure is there worry if there's like something in his it's less of like no war embossing saying more like is this like a stress thing, like is there like if I just not think about it, if I just keep doing festivals, I'll be fine kind of deal.
Okay.
Wombat, I sent you a DM with what I found.
That's better.
Ragey sounds.
Ragey sounds. But ultimately, it is up to you.
That's better. 17.
Strenuous hour. I'm gonna give it to him, so do your long rest, but yeah, you did over an hour. You did an hour ritual. It's technically a casting a spell, so you would have had to restart your long rest.
Well, there's no
for
spell.
future.
It's a feature.
Ritual.
It's a feature. It's just called a ritual because it takes an hour to do, but it's a feature. It's a class feature. It's a warlock thing.
Ah, so maybe different rolling. Okay.
Because it is.
That's why I said it was up to you.
Yeah.
Because
I was gonna give it to him anyway. I'm not that much of a hard ass, right? It's one fucking long rest. What's it gonna do? You know?
Make him more powerful than you can ever imagine.
The Dark Lord, he rises. Right. Okay.
17 for that, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. So as he says, just see the blazing sun. All will be well, and you kind of just this tinge of just like I don't know the word, but you got it when you said, you know, uncertainty, right? Like just like this conviction and kind of self-doubt in those words.
I will walk up to the table and not sit down, but just kind of put my hands on it and lean forward a bit. The token looks like I'm standing on the table, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, remember shift.
Standing on the table.
Drag shift while holding shift, and then you can like start dragging your guy, then hold shift, and then you can place. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. So hands kind of on the table. So, with the utmost respect, I myself am also a noble. I understand when you are in control of many things, and you're not too certain if everything's going to be okay.
What do you mean?
Why?
All will be well.
Why are you uncertain?
I am certain. These festivals keep this town safe. All will be well.
Another insight check.
Can I insight check him too? I'm gonna insight check this man too.
What is this inside check looking for?
I want.
You're not hitting with that. Sorry.
I figured.
Bleh. Words are hard. I would like to insight check him for the emotion in that tone when he says all will be well.
That one was anger, you can tell straight up, but if you're looking for an underlie.
I'm looking for the underlying. I want all the info.
Sure.
Give me the deets.
Give me the deets. Hey, that's my fourth now!
Oh
my goodness.
Stabby, are you okay?
No, the digital dice hate me. Why do you think I rolled normal
Stabby,
dice?
as you were trying to insight, you lose your ears. You're no longer eavesdropping. You dropped your ears.
God damn it!
Oh no, my pocket! I dropped my pocket.
Your ear twitched a little bit, and now you're tuning into the wrong frequency.
Can I turn that failure into something?
Your ears tuned into the wrong frequency, and now you're.
Can I stumble through the door?
Yes. All right.
Cool.
And
I'm gonna stumble through the door. That's my failure.
Like basically what he was doing, like he has fork and knife in hand, and he's literally like still trying to eat, but he was like getting a little agitated. You couldn't tell by the voice. So as he's like, all will be well, kind of like hands down on table with knife and fork standing up, and at the same time, just you were like leaning on the door with your hand on the doorknob, and as you're trying to like think, you kind of unconsciously twisted like out of, you know, hearing what you heard, and
and then I realized the door's open, and I'm like, okay.
Can I try to catch her?
Behind me.
You can certainly try.
What would I roll for that?
Can you make it look like I totally meant to do this on purpose?
Huh? Sorry?
Athletics.
Athletics? Alright.
Make it look like I'm totally did that on purpose.
Okay,
15.
you can. So what would you like to try? So she is falling through, like the door has given way now, and she's going with the door on its hinges, right? So what are you trying to do?
I'm grabbing her hand and just like leaning her back, trying to like with my left hand grabbing like the side of her, pulling her back, and just trying to like
Okay.
keep
Right
her
her up?
upright. Yeah.
Right as the door is beginning to open inward, as Zed loses footing, just lightning quick, you see Nimble grab the door handle in your hand, her right arm like bracing against the door frame, and just with her strength, like slowly re-pulls the door back into position and keeps it closed. So you do not fall in.
Oh, I want to fall in the
You
door.
get saved. Yeah.
I want to fall in. Let me fail. Let me
Stop.
fail. Let me fail.
Let me go.
Yeah, you can say no. Like you can say I still want to continue putting my weight on the door.
I mean, like the door kind of opened, then immediately clicked shut. Right. That's
Basically what I'm saying is if you're allowing her to do this, that as it was happening, the door would have went like maybe 5 degrees open, right? And then would have been caught and like slowly pulled back. So maybe not even perceptible of it being open, right?
All right. So
But if you want to not let her
she's-
do that, you can.
I'm gonna let her
control your
do that,
character.
but she's gonna look at Nimble and go in Elven very very quietly. I think I need to step in. And she's gonna go through the door.
He's just gonna let go.
Oh, just going through. Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna go through the door.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
I'm here now. I'm getting in this room either way. I appreciate you, Aries. Just understand I appreciate you.
And they are still, talking, and he's just kind of red-faced staring at you. Arsenal, that was not pun intended. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I meant like anger blush.
Uh-huh. Oh, so now all red people are angry, huh?
You about to be.
I'm not a.
Play Doom Eternal, then come talk to me.
I have been on nightmare mode for a month. It's
Oh god, I could never do
I need to play
nightmare.
the DLCs. Yeah. Anyway,
yeah, I've been.
okay.
Nightmare mode has been pain. I think I'm on the last level now. It sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Oof. Anyway, I'm here now.
Arden, still like looking dead at him, hasn't realized that you're in. Like he heard it, like the door open. Like he is aware, but is not like, not turning around, not acknowledging.
And if you think that you can continue with this line of questioning when I've been so gracious to you.
Excuse me, sir. And Zed is unusually calm. It is the kind of calm that there is. It's the calm before the storm kind of calm.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. May I have a moment of your time?
We're already having a moment. Why don't you join us? Kind of like
Good.
sarcastically.
Thank you very much, sir.
She's aware of the sarcasm.
Yeah, no, that was not being hidden.
Yep. She's gonna walk over. She's gonna walk over this way. Gonna walk over this side of the table.
Jeez.
Yep.
Do you mind?
Do you?
Quite frankly, I do.
Very well then.
Are you staying?
Stay right there.
All right then. As I was saying, I am grateful for the information you have brought me about Lady Watcher. I could not do much without any information.
I
will continue to hold my tongue as long as you help Izek bring her down. But do not think that that gives you any freedom to talk down upon the way I run this town.
And how do you run this town?
By keeping our villagers happy. All will be well.
Do you understand the happiness, sir?
What's there to understand? food, drinks, lights.
You understand material happiness. Do you understand the happiness of the mind and the happiness of the soul? And she's ever so slowly leaning forward, almost at a point, like at the pace where you don't realize she's very slowly leaning forward until it's too late.
Cam, towards him or just
To the burgomaster. Arden can probably
Okay.
see this because he's across the table.
Okay. I don't think I quite get your line of questioning.
Let me impart you with some wisdom then, to help you with your crusade against the darkness then. You wish to make the people happy. You wish to keep good graces, positivity, benevolence within the people in order to combat the evils outside of your walls. Am I understanding your intent correctly?
He kind of just hand goes up to the like the not the temple but like the
Like
in
his
between
forehead.
the eyebrows, like the brow.
Yeah.
Kind of just all I want is to have a happy town. And if we have a happy town, we can hopefully forget about the atrocities, the monsters, the gloom of our situation.
That, sir, is where I will have to humbly tell you that that is the wrong way to do it. And here's why. You have these people worn, perhaps, seeing these festivals, not to necessarily my knowledge, but from the whispers on the wind, see these as the weary, futile attempts of a man who is trying to do whatever he can to keep the control of protection over the city. And as you do this, as you do these things, to forget, to ignore the shadows lurking at your feet, the very sounds, the cries, the snarls, the weak whimperings that you think you hear in the corners of the dark alleys, they take this ignorance and they revel in it. They will come between the floorboards, in the cracks in the stones, and they will flourish because you decided to make the people forget. It is not something to do to fight back against the evils outside your walls. If you want to protect these people, give them rest. Give them something to hold on to, but do not ignore the enemy that revels in being forgotten, because that is when it will come and get the back of your throat. It is the time in the night where it will rip everything away from you that you hold dear. Acknowledge its existence, but do not give it power. Seek the strength in knowing that you and everyone here can fight against it despite everything. You're still here despite it all. Revel in this knowledge. Revel in this fact. This is a truth you have. Never ignore your enemies. Do not give them any power. Do you understand?
I honestly don't think I can. And I would now like to ask both of you to leave me to my breakfast, and I will see you at the Blazing Sun Festival. Good day.
She's going to very slowly lean backwards and slowly walk. No, she's gonna walk at a normal pace out of the room.
I'll follow, but as I do, look back at him and just. Regardless of all this, we will bring Lady Vokcha to her justice. We will get her. No harm will come to you. But please, for just a moment, consider the people as people and not as things to control. And consider releasing the man from upstairs. It's been a few weeks now, hasn't it?
Goes white. I'm sorry. What did? Are you leaving?
Yep.
I haven't. Just like now I'm at the door framed, and I'm not a good man either. I won't say anything. But consider, just for a moment, thinking about the people. And maybe people like him will stop popping up. Then I'll leave.
Zed looks a little frustrated, and Nimble can see it, and she's just. Fool.
Put a hand on her shoulder. You're rather good at that.
At what?
Talking. I thought here I was with the devil's tongue. You did rather good.
The funny thing about that, none of it could be considered a devil's tongue, so to speak. Maybe you'll figure out what it is. Can we go deal with...
She just gestures to the outside. Goes inside. Looks at Nimble like, ugh.
Nibble's gonna whisper
Hello,
to
is
her in Elvish, pull his tail.
Yeah, just in Elvish. In Elvish, you hear,
Not now. Maybe later.
Later.
You can have first go, though.
Hello, Isaac. I believe we had a bit of a plan, though Tharim had mentioned he has an idea that might help it sell a bit better, right, Tharim?
Nope, that wasn't me.
that was
No?
okay.
God damn it!
You mixed your purples.
Mixed up the purples.
Both of you sound alike.
Take two, take two.
Take two.
Okay.
Take two. Cut. Roll it back. I say the same thing, but I say Oka instead, right, Oka?
That's right. Say, Isaac, how do you feel about dying?
And she'll use heavy air quotes.
I didn't catch that, and also tired brain. I was reading something. Go ahead again.
How does Isaac feel about big air quotation marks dying?
Big, heavy air quotes. Dying.
Is this some kind of planned attack on me? I'm not quite sure I get what you're doing. What are you doing with your fingers?
Is that a signal?
I believe it's not literal.
Is what Oka is trying to get at. Oka, if you would explain.
So I have this ritual I can perform, and for all intents and purposes, it will make you seem dead. But you are perfectly fine, and I can wake you up with a touch.
And you want to bring me before Lady Watcher, as that is what she wants for your end of the deal.
From what I was getting from Arsenal, that is the plan.
It'll get you within striking distance.
A surprise, I believe.
A surprise attack.
The rest of the guard can be posted hidden around the property, just in case. There are people within there that are willing to help her, but we can get you close, and I will at the very least be willing to help take it
Well,
down if needed.
I believe, even with the preparations for the festival, that I could possibly get half of the guard, so around 12 men, to come and assist us. And he kind of just like pulls out like parchment from one of those tables and kind of like asks you guys to like talk about like where the cellar was, like basically draw out the house where people should be placed, like actual battle plan.
Yeah, and I draw out to the best of my abilities. Like, so this is where we went into down here, cellar, secret door behind the cellar, and then whatever rooms we did not enter many rooms when we were in the home. So I just write down the rooms that we did enter and doors that we saw, but I don't know what else is, you know, where else is where.
Okay.
We did not see much. We were not able to explore much of the home, but this is what we were able to see. And the majority, at least what I'm assuming was the majority of the undead help, was in this area. We took care of that, though by this point there may be more. And then there were uh, four underlings that I believe will be getting promoted as we took care of the four previous ones. And she has some sort of magic, some sort of runes that attach to weaponry that even when pulled away will just stay in the air. I don't know what all that is about, but we'll deal with it when we get there.
Interesting. Well, what are our possibilities on getting Lady Watcher out of the house to inspect me? I don't
So,
think bringing myself into the house would be a viable option for capture and or a fight. So,
so long as you are perceived dead and held by me, I believe I can get her out, as I would attempt to make a display of your beheading, when in reality we will have you woken up to do what is needed.
so possibly keeping us on the road, and maybe I could procure us a wagon and have myself in the wagon. That way they need to come to the road and not be near the house.
That would be safer.
Understood. Well, any other suggestions? Where should the guard be? Possibly
From
a pincer attack.
Were there alleyways that I remember? Were there spots where you could hide that were
On the battle map, no. You could be around the sides of the house for sure.
there may be places on the sides of the home that guard can slowly sneak into until they've built up their forces, six on either side. Um, more, more so, just trying to make sure they are not aware beforehand.
All right. Anybody else?
That all being said, the rest of the group, considering as she believes Zed is a traitor now, we could have you all hidden within the wagon, possibly.
All right.
Oka and I could wait in the back of the wagon so that when the time is right, at least I can pretend to be dead. That should not be too difficult. Elka will have readily available access to stop the magic when necessary. That being said, I don't believe she's seen me in my full set of armor.
If needed, I could disguise myself as the skeleton that we took care of.
Yes, that would work very well.
Damn, you got an answer for everything. Shit. I was gonna pick up the skeleton. Fuck.
Yeah, we got this. We have a brain
Okay.
cell. It's ping-pong and it's hitting all the corners.
One brain cell.
I used up 4 nat once today.
It DVD hit the corner. No.
Damn right it did.
All four
No.
corners.
All 4
Okay.
corners. Gonna hit all of them. It's a square
I
screen.
believe we have ourselves a plan.
Well done. Would we like to roll out? Anything else you guys want to do?
Mm.
No, I think we're
Not
good.
that I can think of, yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
For added effect, like in the wagon, where Zed's gonna pretend to be dead, Threem can absolutely just sit on Zed's chest.
Eh?
It's totally
Oh,
fine.
as a,
It's totally body.
skeleton.
Yeah, Skeleton Boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a dead body I'm sitting on. I'm totally a skeleton.
Totally skeleton,
I'm
very
tot-
undead.
I'm a very undead. Well, I mean, I don't think you can get any more undead without actually being an undead creature.
Exactly, yeah.
Or as undead as you can get without being undead. Let's go.
Undead.
Undead. That's right.
Alright.
Double negatives.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That makes you dead.
Alivened.
Alivened.
That's good, alivened.
Alrighty, so I shall cast Feign Death on Mr. Izek.
Death. And what that do?
Let's
Do
put
that.
that in. There it is.
Cataleptic. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I assume let's go get a wagon and then put him in the wagon before making him die.
Yeah,
I'd like
Yeah.
to. I'd like
it's
to
an hour
imagine,
ritual, so yeah.
I like to. Well, rituals
Imagine
take.
dragon.
Well, the spell lasts for an hour. Ritual casting takes 10 minutes plus the
Yes.
already spell's duration. So that's going to take. That's going to take a minute and 10 minutes and 6 seconds to cast this ritual, which doesn't consume a spell slot if you ritual cast it.
10 minute added. Okay.
And then, because I don't know if I'll get a chance to beforehand, but as we get there, literally as I'm going to be getting out of the cart, I want to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay. Go ahead. And Thareem, you are now a skeleton.
Woo!
Sounds good. All right. That sounds like a plan, guys. Okay. So, as you got outside, Izek began getting and gathering the guard. You basically meet back up at the burgomaster's house with a wagon, and you have 12 guard with you. Izek begins doling out orders, and you see him getting quite angry, actually, and barking orders at these guards. And they all begin to follow suit. They kind of disperse into the city, and you do not see them anymore. But Izek then hops into the back of the cart, allows you to place the spell, and you guys are good to go on your way.
Woo!
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Ba-bum-bum.
Da-da-da-da.
Transfer over to the house.
Threem gets to be the first to sit on Zed. Damn.
It's the house.
She's a breath. Ow. She's my
Oh wait, no, it's a different song.
She's a breath.
Do you have a wagon asset, or are we just using theater of the mind?
I will try and find a wagon.
Oh my
Wagon.
god.
By the way, we're totally gonna take this wagon later.
Aaron,
okay?
did you like
Yeah.
did you like the little throw thingies from earlier?
Throw thingies?
Oh, you got bopped.
Oh, yeah. I put
I
on
have
an
a
angry
wagon!
face.
Wagon. Wagon.
Wagon.
I'll do it again. I'll do another angry face.
Wagon. Wagon.
Wagon, soldier.
Wag off.
Wagon.
Amazing.
Fabulous.
And Isaac is in the wagon. Okay. There you are.
Wow.
Position yourselves as you would like.
Where are we at?
Yeah. So
I'll put Isaac in the middle of the wagon.
I'm in it. Well, there. Okay, I'm right there.
Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
What?
You're under the wagon.
I'm under the wagon. That's where you hide a dead body, right? Under the wagon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody here.
You guys
Everybody
want
good?
more forward, or that's good?
I think everything's good.
I think I'm in
Yeah.
more in the bat right there. Yeah. I'm discarded bodies.
Okay, so everybody's in the wagon, other than Bree and Artie.
So
I'm just standing
yeah.
next to
You
it.
gotta be nearby.
Did
that
you guys
tree.
come up with a Did you guys come up with a signal for the guards to come around? What's
think-
the code? What's the signal?
I think I'll just yell now because like why need much of a signal if Isaac is gonna be kind of our big trump card of like
I will
Oka's going
remind
to
you,
wake.
They're not trying to kill or fight. They're trying to arrest.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
So-
and I'm saying like Oka's going to wake up Isaac, and there's also several people who are just playing dead. They can restrain her just fine probably. So simply yelling now would be okay, I think, because
Where
she's
is
already next to several people who are going to try to restrain her. So it's not like she's going to try to get away.
Where is the skeleton formerly known as Threem? Where are you at?
Apparently sitting on top of them.
Yeah, I'm prone. I'm laying down, and Threem's just like sat on top of me, and Zed's really good at pretending to be a corpse. That's not alarming at all.
Woo!
Don't worry about it.
Woo!
Threem,
Amazing.
how much do you weigh? Just like I'm curious. Do you weigh anything? Because you're like
Probably not a
mostly-
lot.
Okay, so you're like unusually light. So it's like this is fine.
But the weight of the
Alright.
sins weigh on you much.
No, that's a different kind of weight. We call that burden and character development.
Oh god.
Let's
So just making mental notes about trying to figure out how to give Threem a physical that doesn't exist. It's like,
Uh-huh.
and so they like it's like how do I medically examine something that only has an arm and a leg?
I don't think you do. That thing is dead.
Psychological examination. let's
That's
go.
called an autopsy.
Are you- So how do you feel?
We're gonna talk about it. This is inescapable. We're gonna talk about his feelings.
So are we ready now? Oh, are we ready? Good to go?
Yeah,
Everyone
we're
good?
ready, yeah.
Places, everyone. Places.
think so.
Then I walk up and I knock on the door.
All right. And here at the doors again. Ah. Welcome back. Do you? He kind of peeks around you. Where's your servant?
Oh, he is nearby and is watching the cart. Don't worry about that. Everything has been taken care of. However, I'd like one final display. If Lady Watcher is in, could you fetch her for me, please?
Outside?
Yes, please.
Oh, of course. Kind of runs back in. Doors closed behind, open, and you. I won't make you roll, but you just hear kind of muffled. They're back, and display. And you just hear doors opening again. You see Lady Watcher coming out. Ah. Strahd's servant, you grace us again with your presence.
I do.
I'm told you've completed our job.
Oh, I have quite the gift for you, Miss Watcher. And I just kind of gesture towards the cart. If
Well, I
you,
see.
if you would please follow me.
All right. Halik, bring the kids. And he kind of disappears back in. And then you see a couple more people kind of coming out as well. And you just see kind of a couple people coming out. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Where are you at? There we go. All right, you moving? Or are you staying there?
One sec. There we go. Sorry. So start walking this way. Oh, I see. More younglings to watch.
Well, if you've got a display, I'd like my whole family to be present if it's the display I'm hoping for.
Well, an audience is. I'm sure I lost the word mid-sentence. Give me a second.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Well, an audience is surely welcome, darling. Now this way.
Come, children. Let us see the fruits.
I uncover Isik's body, quote unquote.
And Watcher makes direct eye contact with you, Thareem, aka Skeleton. And
Oh,
she
fuck.
snaps her fingers. Heal.
Doot, 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 doot. Excuse me.
This one.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Yeah.
Ah,
If you'd like
and you brought back my servants. Was he of help?
quite useful actually. If you'd like to inspect the body for a moment, be my guest.
Fantastic. Children, look. And kind of actually like pushes you aside and like goes right up to Isaac as the
Oka's
children
gonna
kinda
get ready
grab
to
him.
touch Isaac.
You've really done it. You really
Now-
are sent by Strahd to rid us of this dastardly burgomaster.
And I put my hands up. Well, of course I am. I'm here to make sure that this town gets what it deserves. And I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times as loud. And I say, now is time for a wonderful display. And I'm going to use an action to use my Pact of the Blade feature, and there will be basically this shining red purple light from my hands, and I'm gonna summon a let's see. I'll summon a Warhammer.
Okay.
Man,
Uh,
damn.
I'm
now
gonna
you're taking
touch
my,
Isaac
taking my
and
words.
wake him up.
Warhammer.
Oka's like, all right, Eric, let's go. It's Oka's
Isaac,
Time to go.
wake.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
Chill. I don't know why you had a big time rush.
Mom just got hit by a car.
Actually, wait, yeah, I say now is the display. These guards show up, and then these motherfuckers are just, like,
Just
fucking
starts
caught in
fucking
the head.
boy band dancing like on stage.
Boy,
No,
yeah.
This stays left and
the,
right.
in the show, they would use that audio clip in moments where it's like, oh, we're fucked, we're in trouble.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
Oh, I remember that show. That show was good.
Dude, what's the big time rush? Bob just got hit by a car.
God damn it.
Alright, and Lady Watcher, what? And like immediately like turns to you. What is the meaning of this?
Is Isaac awake now?
Oka said touch.
Yep. Is it wake?
It's a wake.
Yep.
Is it wakey wakey?
Wakey wakey, eggs and
Eggs
bakey.
no bakey. Eggs no bakey.
Please, please.
Lady Watcher, you are hereby under arrest, under the orders of the Burgomaster, for conspiring against mine and his debts. What do you say? I say, arise! And she just fucking dashes backwards. If you guys want, you can try and do something. If you want to attack,
Yep.
Can I grapple?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it
you
a,
can try. You can try. You can try.
what would that be? An attack roll or a
I'm
grapple?
doing this.
Athletics.
Go for it. But
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Going with the
okay.
big
Well, fuck
spells.
me, I guess.
Hey, listen. If the whole person doesn't work, get the grapple just in the back.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
It all
Okay,
it's all there.
Grab
let,
anyway.
Yeah.
I'll let her
Backup
roll.
grapple.
I'll let that happen before I roll.
Just gotta make a whiz save.
Then I use this at 3rd level, so I can target a second person, which will probably be this man's over here.
Yeah, that
Case he
guy
tries
way
to
over there.
run.
He looks fucking
Yeah, I don't
sus.
like the way he's looking at me.
This.
So Lady
Hey,
Watcher
stop
and
looking at me.
Lady
Mr.
Watcher and Mr. Mans have to make a DC 15 Wisdom save or be paralyzed.
Is this the kid? So
Actually, wait, no. Do you is this reactionary? Is this like a attack of opportunity, or is this story wise where we can get a spell off?
This is, she says, arise as like this red electricity like comes out of her fingertips into the ground and then like tries to push through her children behind her and run.
Get him, children.
And then
Um,
as the same thing in the moment happens that happened in the cellar, the ground begins to just break open on either sides of the caravan.
son of a bitch!
No, not again.
Oh, come
All
on.
right, hold on.
I'm
All right.
prepared. I'm prepared for this time.
Let me read something.
Okay, but because so basically, if this is reactionary, if this is attack of opportunity, then unless Oka has Warcaster, you can't get the spell off. But if it is more story based and you're gonna let Oka get the spell off, then that's beautiful.
Yeah,
So
Oka's
yeah, I
getting the
do have
spell off.
Warcaster.
You hit it, brother.
Let's go.
She fails. Okay, so then the hold person activates. The skeletons do not arise because
Oh, thank God.
he is stopped.
The
And-
ground's just grumbling. It's loading.
This Mr. Mans also was targeted because he cast it at 3rd level.
At the end, at 3rd level, you can target one. Holy fuck! Okay. And then I have to do that too. Okay, saving throw. Also fail. So both of them are paralyzed.
Yep. The children can flee.
Oka coming in clutch.
I'll use this moment to try and intimidate the children. Then I'll make an intimidation check
I
and just
was-
look at them.
I was gonna pull
Pure-
the kid.
You're gonna what?
No,
Pull the kid over.
Oh, okay. I thought you said kill the kid.
No, no,
Okay.
no.
I was like, whoa, hold on.
The
We don't
the
do that to
girl
you.
screams out, "Mother!" and tries to like push you away.
I'm gonna look at all of them and attempt an intimidation check. Pure, just stoic, angered face. I've got the warhammer in hand. This thing,
I'm moving the
wicked.
wagon because I couldn't see you. So
Yeah, I'll explain how it looks later, but because it does match my pact of the fiend.
Okay.
And just look at them and just go, do not run. Do not even think about running. You will stay here, and you will be dealt with for your mother's crimes. Try to run, and I cannot guarantee your safety.
okay, intimidation.
rolling.
And also, if you don't realize, these are the Watcher boys.
Yeah,
Little
Yeah.
shit.
I see the emo one.
The little
Yeah.
fuckers.
Little shits.
So now,
Dude,
now that
they
I can,
fall to their knees and just like fear of that. Yeah. They're like, oof. Yeah. They're not good.
I would like to now that I can
I would
wake the
like
fuck
to
up.
rage.
I would like to. No, that's the other game. That's the other game. I mean, I could bring her in if you want.
please.
Just fucking
What?
Dragonborn Zealot Barbarian shows up and is just like, not again.
Excuse me, Gail. I would like to rage, please.
Oh, you would like to rage personally?
No.
I mean, by all means, go ahead.
Wow.
What?
So, I want to look at the one kid that apparently we have no knowledge about because we heard about the Watcher boys.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about the girl.
That's why I was trying to grab her and see, like, see how old she is and shit and make sure she doesn't run.
Wow, rude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck me.
Why?
Buy me dinner first. God, I'm hungry. Zed's gonna help Nimble. All the other guys, the chuckle fucks look mostly like adults, but like this kid right here is very childlike in it.
How old is she?
She is child.
Okay.
Child years old.
Child years old.
Actually, I played that wrong. Little girl is more back here. Sorry. Boys are here. And
Right.
you notice little girl is on all fours. And as this stuff happens, she hisses and like arches her back.
Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm immediately go over.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna while Ardenne's doing Ardenne things, I'm gonna kneel down and like it as one would approach a scared animal.
And as things are happening, guards are coming in, so I'm moving them up again to, secure people, right? So guards are moving up.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
There's no skeletons under us, right? I know, I'd be right. Unfortunate if there happened to be a whole army of undead underneath
Right.
us.
Let them deal with girl. Okay. And as like she's hissing, and now she's trying to like run like away, like back up as the guards are. She's trying to get back in the house. Little kitty doesn't know you.
I want to insight check that.
Okay.
I want to insight check for. Is the kid playing or is the kid not playing?
Okay.
Well, I'm real bad. It's 12.
Not playing.
Whoops. I didn't know. Okay.
No, I'll give it to you. Not playing.
Okay. Zed is going to follow, seeing as Ardenne and everybody else got this. That kid is Zed's current priority at the moment. Gonna give Nimble a look of, that's not normal.
Nipple's just gonna kind of shrug a little bit. It's just gonna follow her.
I don't know if anybody else wanted to do anything, but yeah, I'm dealing with it.
Yeah, so what are you trying to do? Are you trying to just follow?
Yeah, I'm following
Okay.
Cat Girl?
I'm
Cat girl.
following Zed. It's following
You're telling me you
Cat
don't
Girl.
like cat girls? What's up with that?
Listen, cat girls have personally scorned me in party games before. I have beef with
Oh, no.
cat girls.
All right, so I came back from addressing a rage to cat girls. What happened?
The
little girl I
Stella
was
is
playing
a
wrong.
cat.
I read. She is on all fours with a soiled nightgown and is hissing and said, "Little kitty doesn't know you," and began running back inside on all fours.
And Zed's like, that's weird. You got this, right? I'm just dealing with that.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I gotta start using 5e tools because it's hard to just do the in-game, even though it's so detailed and everything, like the room details and everything. All the character shit is in 5e tools. So.
All right, well, we can come back to this nonsense.
But yeah, them two are fucking paralyzed. Velaki guards are surrounding them. The boys, you intimidated them. Like all these fuckers are getting chained up. So I think if you'd like, you can leave it to the guards. But they are swarming. They are doing what they are here to do. Everything is going to plan.
Before I will join Zed and Nimble, but before I do, because she's paralyzed, but she's still conscious. She's not unconscious, and I will just say to her paralyzed body and just, if you try anything,
Thank you so much.
if I see even a hint of another undead creature from you, I will burn down your entire home and everything you love.
Othareem, did you break or are you still skeleton?
I broke because I didn't want to get attacked
Okay.
by guards.
Kareem's like, yes, let me go to my normal visage. Maybe more frightening than the skeleton.
The bone disappears into shadow, and then the shadow is now a person. You're like, huh?
And just Strahd is nothing more than an insolent, blood-sucking tyrant fool. Stand down. And just try to intimidate Checker before I leave.
Inside check.
Insight check?
She's inside checking you.
Oh.
No.
What does she want? What does she want to know?
She's trying to see if you bluffing or not.
Inside check.
Inside check.
Yeah. All right.
Cat girls are basic.
Cool. Cool. What did she roll, and what does she want to know?
Nothing. No, she didn't. All right. That was a false. All right.
DM bluff.
Cat girls are Cat girls are basic. I'm playing as written. The girls apparently think she's a cat. Okay.
Well, no. I know because of how the spell works. I know I won't get a physical, like a visual confirmation if this worked. I'm just gonna roll the dice, and then Arden will move on.
I used to roll the dice.
I forgot to change my
16, not terrible.
You're trying to intimidate. Okay.
Yeah, and I know I won't get a visible reaction because she is currently paralyzed. But yeah, I just say that to her to try to make sure that once the spell ends, she doesn't try anything.
Don't try it, Anakin. Okay.
You underestimate my power.
You underestimate my power. Don't do it.
I will join these ones.
All right. Are we now focusing on girl who cat?
Yeah, hey, listen, we got the NPCs to do our job. Zed is following the girl who thinks she's a cat with intent.
This is concerning. So yes, we're going to
running up the stairs and
remember your training.
Goes up.
Do I hit the up button or do you take me up?
You drag onto up button and then you go ah.
Are Thorim or Oka staying here? Or are they joining?
We're staying out.
Okay, then I'll just say.
Make sure shit gets done.
Well, I'm staying
We
out.
have no token.
Then I'll look to Thorim and just, if something happens, yell loudly. I'll run inside.
It's just like, all right.
Well, because
I'm moving so people can get on the map.
Yeah.
I can't even see.
Whee! Party bus.
Party bus coming. Party bus. Okay, party bus there. Girl, go away. Girl in room now. Okay. Girl.
Cursed walls.
Did I see what room she went into?
You see this room and then door close.
Okay, I'm gonna approach, like, before I was running, I'm gonna approach very slowly. And I'm going to open the door very slowly. I'm gonna keep it, like, real close to my chest. Like, I'm not being stealthy, I'm being obvious, but I'm making sure that if, like, she tries to bolt, I have control of the door.
Not stealthy, but careful.
But try the door, though.
Oh, is the door locked?
Yeah. Because it just looks like a normal door to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Click door lock.
Nimble,
Yeah.
I don't suppose you have anything to unlock a door without me needing to break it down in that treasure trove of yours?
Call it a
Do
treasure.
you have these tools?
Yeah, I do. I know. I'm trying to get into my fucking inventory. It's just being stupid. Why can't I get into my inventory? What the fuck? Where did my inventory go? Okay. I can't get into my inventory for some reason. No, I don't.
Let me tune into your stream and see what.
Go into the inventory. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There we
Huh.
go. Okay. I just had something selected. Alright. Yeah, I got my thieves' tools.
Are you proficient? Well, you're proficient. Can you pick a lock on the door, perhaps?
Yeah, that's what I assumed we were doing.
Pickle
Hello?
lock.
Yeah, pickle lock. You
Pickle
gotta get
lock.
some brine in there, and then it, clears right up.
All right, roll for it.
So you roll sleight of hand plus proficiency plus. Or you might just. It might
Oh,
just
you
go.
got it.
Yo, let's go. Dixie, go nibble.
Damn.
Nibble just
Door open.
opens it.
I like to imagine like Oka is outside, just like pacing around, just with the holy symbol up, just like nobody's moving, not on my watch.
Yep.
We're just tapping our feet out there.
Ooga.
Ooga chaka.
I have learned to love Oka 1 as a bright, shining, hopeful beacon in this horrid place.
Oka.
The other one,
That's funny because you'll never see them again. Ha ha.
Oka 2 is a bitch and owes me money.
Where's my fucking money? Right, open the door.
Unironically, that could happen with how fucking small Oka is.
Yeah, give me my fucking money. Like
Picks up and
beats the
throws
shit out of
kobolds.
some guy.
All right, is the door unlocked?
You can open the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna very carefully open the door, and I'm
Pick it in.
before I go in. Zed is going to look at the other two and go,
I think I can handle this on my own. Don't make any sudden movements. Okay?
Alright.
gonna very slowly walk in, like poke head out first, kind of get a look of the room. What's the room look like?
I don't know. Open the door and see.
Oh yeah, I can click the button. I'm just gonna I'm peeking my head in, but okay.
I'll pull party bus in there so you may see.
I'm gonna close the door behind me. If there's no, are there any windows or is it dark?
No,
It's dark.
This is a cobweb closed room. The room is in a horrible shape and seems more fitting for torture. The bed is fitted with leather straps. In the corner is a young girl shaking and staring at you in fear.
I'm going to very slowly sit down on the floor in front of the door, legs crossed.
Is little kitty here?
What do you want?
I'm a bit curious about little kitty. Is it okay if I sit? I won't hurt you, I promise. I know I look very scary, don't I?
Little kitty doesn't think so, but don't like new people. Why are you here? Why take mother?
That's a very complicated story, but people believe that Mother has spoken to some very bad people that are trying to hurt other people. Does little kitty know anything about that?
Little kitty is only little kitty.
Does little kitty remember how long she has been little kitty?
No.
Is it okay with little kitty if I come closer?
Oh, okay.
And like with like the slowest pace possible.
Yeah.
She's not even gonna stand up. She's gonna like scoot while sitting on the floor, cross-legged, and like very slowly. I'm gonna scoot over here
Mhm.
and just sit and wait. Do you live in this room, little kitty?
This this is this is my room.
Do you like your room?
Little kitty's scared of my room.
It is a very scary room, isn't it? Would you
Little
like to come out of the room?
this this is my room.
Have you been told you cannot come out of your room?
Little kitty has tried the doorknob. It's always locked.
Is it okay if little kitty holds my hand and I reach an open palm?
And at that moment, looks at it for a second, but then like eyes go wide and jumps on the bed and then just starts not even saying words. Like continues talking, but is like weird shit.
Can I cast Remove Curse on her?
Sure.
I don't know if that's going to do anything, but
Wombat?
my god, am I going to
Yeah.
try.
While that's happening, may I try these other doors?
You can try them, sure. If they open, they open.
Kick him in.
Does that do anything?
I don't want to startle her, so I will choose the farthest door, this one here, and I'm going to try to kick it in.
Sure, but let's go back.
Yeah,
here for a
yeah, yeah,
second.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you need to? Yeah, you need to touch. So do you like just try and like reach up and grab, and then
Like-
or do you try and do it slow?
I'm trying to be slow, but it's like when you're trying to like grab a feral cat to try and like put them in
Yeah.
the to like take
Like-
them. So I'm gonna be
Like
Yeah.
very, very slow, and then very quick at the end.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. What? Who are
What?
you? Where am I?
I suppose I'm not talking to little kitty anymore.
Little. and like you just
Wait,
this.
hold on.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, no. She's saying,
Hold on. Are you all right?
I need a moment.
Would you like me to stand aside for a moment?
Yes, please.
You're not going to hurt yourself?
No.
Okay.
I'm
and she just
remembering.
she's going to she's gonna like take off her cloak and she's gonna offer it as like a blanket to like just warm up. And she'll just wait over here.
And she sits for a couple moments and she just looking around the room and eventually and stands up and like begins walking towards you, like walking. And...
Like normal or like with a mission?
Normal. Well,
Um,
yeah, with a bit of a mission, sure.
if I may briefly ask, what do you remember? There's a lot going on outside right now.
My name is Stella Watcher. You apparently just freed me of whatever curse my mother had put on me.
I want to insight check to make sure she's telling the truth.
Big.
Yeah, that was almost that one number 5.
Oh God.
Big truth.
Big truth.
Big truth.
Big truth.
Big truth.
Talking big truth.
There is currently a situation going on where your mother is being brought to a form of justice.
Burn her at the stake.
And I would like to keep you exempt from any consequences of her actions. So if you wouldn't mind just coming with us calmly for a moment. I don't believe the burgomaster is going to be too inclined to listen. So if you wouldn't mind keeping your grievances quiet for now, we can safely get you out.
Well, firstly, I would request a change of clothes. I have...
By all means.
And, like, more... She's got, like, now, like, a nobility, like, talk amongst her. She's, like, actually holding herself. But she is freaked out and processing.
I'm going to cast Goodberry, and I'm going to have... I think I get that. I don't know if I remember if I get that for free or not, but...
Okay, let's swap to Arden for a bit.
Yeah,
You can
swap to
cast
Arden.
Goodberry, and
I'm going to give her a Goodberry.
Doing Papa Door?
Papa Door.
You want me to try to do it again?
And in particular, after seeing this happen and watching Zed work and hearing that girl, Nimble, because Zed is currently busy, Nimble can see an anger on Arden's face that she has not seen during any fight when Oka died. There is the purest form of rage on this man's face in this moment, and he doesn't like calmly try to like shoulder or like try to pick the lock, or he doesn't shoulder the door. He is full just Spartan kick, fuck this door, get it open.
Oh, so Oka ain't shit then. You didn't care when Oka died? Wow.
At that moment, Arden didn't. At that moment, Arden did not. Had not known it. Had not known
Spartan
it.
kick door with 17. I'll give it to you. Door. Go.
Yeah.
I think I just cast it as I have a spell that I have.
Yeah, cast it. And you just say R and stops. It just splinters just as door breaks through the hinges.
Kitty!
You see like 5 cats all and like like right? Yeah, they're all like you are in a study now.
No.
I'm gonna close the door so the cats don't get out.
Hold on.
Hold
on. It looks to be a library lined with bookshelves. There is a small fire blazing in the hearth and a table sitting in front, and there are several cats scurrying about. Go ahead.
He looks around, takes note, but that anger does not dissipate.
Mhm.
Basically, Nimble doesn't know this, but for the DM, he, after seeing that, is on a mission to look and search every one of these rooms to make sure there was no one else in here that is suffering that fate. If there's a door that he finds that is locked, he's gonna try to kick it down. So he takes a quick glance, cursory glance at everything, takes that into account. But if there's nobody here, doesn't see anyone, fuck it, next door.
Okay.
So this one next.
That's the same room.
Same room? Okay, then moves down here.
10 berries.
This
Okay.
this one was unlocked, so
That
you know.
room is a well-kept bedroom. The room is sparse: a bed, a table, wood chest, and a wardrobe.
Yep. He moved this way. This one was unlocked.
Walk in. Pause. The master bedroom is well appointed. A small fire in the hearth casts a glow about the room. A family portrait hangs above the mantle of the Watcher family, including the 2 sons and a younger daughter. On the bed, a man lies, dressed in black, his eyes covered with copper pieces.
So there's just a dead man here.
I don't know.
And for Nimble, like every time he's walking now and moving, there is just pure determination, like in every step.
She's following silently.
He's gonna walk over, push the body just a little bit, not over like out of the bed, but just like, is it awake? Is it dead?
That's a stiff-ass body.
Rigor mortis was like 2 years ago, probably.
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, nothing. And he moves to the next door.
Arden.
You just passing up a dead guy in a bed?
Yeah, in this moment, he does not care. In this moment, he's like,
Alright,
okay,
alright.
is there any other is there any other children suffering? Even if there's not, that's what is going in his mind.
Okay.
Opens door, doesn't see anything. Calms down a little bit, like lets out a breath, just.
Arden?
But stay here, Nimble.
I open the door after hearing all the slamming and going, what is... Arden. Arden! Hold on. Nimble?
Can you please watch Miss Stella and make sure that she gets appropriately clothed?
There's a body on the bed.
She just, like, the resigned on her face instantly just shows. And, I have a question.
Wait,
on that.
hold on. Were you like talking that in a whisper to Zed or not?
Just kind of a little hush. Just from.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. All right, I'm gonna say that hits. What did you say? And she's pushing through. Father?
Say close the door.
Oh no.
Nimble, I need to take care of something immediately.
I see that.
Can you please watch Stella?
Yes.
For a moment.
Yes.
So, is there a window over here? I'm sorry.
In
Gabe.
where? Huh?
Down this way. Is there a window?
Yeah.
Here? Cool.
Yeah.
Can I see outside?
Yeah.
Can I? Is Lady Vokter about 30 feet away, perhaps?
I don't know who that is.
To the down, down.
The lady watcher.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, lady
is
Arden, if you go down, you're gone.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah. Can I, so.
Yeah.
I can see down there.
30. Let me hold up.
Okay. My question is, if I use my teleport, can I beat Arden down to Lady Vokter?
You're within 30.
Cool. I'm going to use my Shatter Kai teleport to teleport outside. And I'm going to go up. Is Lady still paralyzed, or has the moment passed?
It takes an hour or so.
Story. We are paralyzing.
Cool. So I'm gonna hit the down. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna hit the whoa.
Wow. I'll hit the low. Alright, I got Mosey. Hold on. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, Bree, stand up here.
Cool. I'm assuming outside. I would like to walk up to Lady Vokter.
I would like to reach. Alright.
I would like to reach. I want to grab her by the neck. Before Arden gets outside, so he's gonna see this happen as he's coming outside.
But as of now, even though I haven't moved them, like your time has passed. They are like in the wagon, chained.
Chained. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Can I go into the wagon? I'd like to go into the wagon and have a
Sure.
conversation. Cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up to Lady Vector.
Okay.
I walk up and go in the wagon. I'm gonna sit across from her. I'm going to grab her by the throat so she can't talk.
She's still paralyzed, as long as Oka's still holding it.
Okay, you still holding
Yeah.
it? You still got it? You still got it?
Yep.
Cool.
Paralyzed.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Primal Savagery and let the acid slowly erode her throat so she can't talk. So at this point, Arden is gonna see this because guess what? She's not the only one who's mad.
Okay, so story time. You see as Oka and Shadow, you guys are basically just like watching the guards do their thing, load these people in. Isaac is standing beside you as these basically criminals, right? Are terrorists, more like, are being loaded into these wagons in chains and manacles. And you just, and because they're called Shatterkai, when you teleport, it makes a shatter like a lightning sound. Fuck it. That's I'm making that a thing. It's a Shatterkai. It shatters the sound barrier, right? So you basically just hear this fucking just crack, and Zed appears beside you and just starts walking towards the wagon. Looks. Do you even look back, or do you just
No,
eyes trained?
she's-
Eyes trained. Got it.
Yeah, our eyes are trained on. You think
Eyes
Arden's mad?
trained.
Oh,
Eyes
no,
trained. Just clasps both hands
Oh, just
against
one.
the neck.
Just
Oh,
one.
just one. Okay.
Just one.
Then go ahead. Now we are at that point. Go ahead.
Now we are there. So she's got one thumb pressed about where the jugular is. And then she's got the claw, and the claws start to form and they start to sink in deep, and there's just this acidic. This is very slow. She is making a bit, essentially 1 point of damage. 1 point of damage. The slow thing. And she is going to use her Heart of Darkness feature, and she's going to look at Vector. So she can't talk, so she can't fucking cast spells once this is over.
Still paralyzed, but yes.
Still paralyzed, but yes. Just to want you know, when the paralysis wears off, no more undead for you.
Okay.
And Arden would probably be coming up at this point to see this, and she's ears are pinned back, her eyes are unusually dark.
I found someone very important in the attic. If you think
Second floor, but
second floor, whatever.
Do you find joy in tearing what little hope people have out of them when you're supposed to take care of them? When they rely on you, look up to you, depend on you to come to their aid. Do you think that's fun? Because there are special places for people like you in the dark. Very special places. And let me tell you, when you meet your end, because you will, because that inevitability will find you, I pray that you find the slightest ounce of mercy in the dark. Because I cannot be bothered to find it for you.
And she's just gonna squeeze until she knows there is enough acid damage on her throat that she will not be able to speak again. And she's just gonna hold it there.
Counterpoint.
Yep.
Damaging the outside of the throat wouldn't really damage vocal cords. How about you pour the acid in her throat?
Well, that's what the squeezing of the claws is for.
Pierce it.
The primal
Punch your Capri Sun.
Yeah, so the spell Primal Savagery.
Well, didn't put it in chats. I don't know what it do.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad.
The spell Primal Savagery allows you to grow claws and fangs that drip acid. So
yeah.
You inject. Okay.
Yep.
And you're a physician, so you would. Okay, yes. Good. Got it. Okay, good. Yep, done.
Good. All coming together.
Arden gets to
It's
hear
all
and see
coming
this
together.
whole thing happening.
You got it. Okay.
the moment you're done, because he the expression never leaves his face, but he lets you have your piece and say what you need to say. But the moment you're done, and you know she can't speak, and even if you had anything else planned, the moment you take your claws off of her neck, he walks up, gets into the cart, pushes past you if he has to. He's been very respectful as of lately, but if you're there, it doesn't matter. Pushes past you. Um, and when he gets there, you, you, I, the depths of hell do not have a place deep enough for you. You will never cast magic again. You will never worship that foolhardy tyrant. If you want to know the wrath of a devil, if you want to know the power and strength of the inferno, then I will show it to you, and I will put my hand out. The warhammer dissipates, falls away. It's, I could use an action, so 6 seconds. Over the course of 6 seconds, it turns into ash and falls into a mist. Over the course of the next 6 seconds, I then summon a hand axe, and I take her hands, which are currently manacled, and I pull them in front of her. Oka dropped the spell, and I cut off her hands.
Oh, damn.
Well, with the fact that she doesn't have vocal cords, how does a person without vocal cords scream?
Oh, there's
Mouth
still
agape.
air.
It's just an exhale of sharp air, right?
And I will be using, my let's see, which feature is it?
So would it be like the SpongeBob sound, like that?
Yeah.
Is that what it would be?
I will
Probably
use
heavily
my
muffled screaming.
my racial
crying.
searing. I will use my racial searing smite
Oh, cauterize it immediately.
to essentially cauterize it immediately. So as this wicked looking,
I
just
understand what
jagged.
you're going for as well, but you know the hands are the things that keep manacles on. If you remove the hand, the manacles can slide off. Just throwing that out there.
And I presume with cauterized hands, she won't have enough sense for the pain to try to run. And if she does try to run, then she's not going to live much longer.
Sure. Okay. I'll give it to you. Just want to make sure. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Fucking
he does not realize he's casting
maniacs on this team.
Yeah,
God.
listen.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
Dude,
you fucked with the kid, and now we got angry.
Yeah,
It was fine until there was a kid involved.
These two characters specifically, funny enough, it was fine until there was a kid involved.
Thareem and Oka just be like, all right.
Thareem was like, these guys are not okay.
Maybe I need to rethink my party.
Yeah, Oka would have dropped it on her. So yeah, she's no longer a whole person.
Arden is also casting this spell, not realizing it. Like it just sort of happens. There's inadvertently there is a flicker of flame, and suddenly the axe ignites, and I go for the hands. They're gone now.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
I will kill you, if not for the fact that living after what I have done to you will be worse hell. The worst hell until you get down to the real place. The living are not done yet. I've had my justice, and they will have theirs. You're a wretched, vile thing.
Like as you're doing this whole speech, like her face is contorted in pain, and she's basically like writhing, eyes rolling back in the head, and she's like basically like laying down in the wagon now, as you're just like standing over her, saying this speech. So continue.
Yeah, and I will if she basically grabbing her by the front of her dress and pushing her back up against the cart. Children are not playthings. They are not things to control, to contort, to break. So I want you to feel what it's like to be broken. I drop her and I get out of the cart.
And
Zed lets him do that, but the last thing she says before leaving the cart, she stands up and she looks down at Lady Voctor, and she says
who's
something in a looks down at somebody who needs a couple of hands.
Yeah, Nate,
I want the hands.
Need a hand?
Might as well take
And
the femur.
Yes.
No, we got it. She needs those femurs for a little bit. Then we'll take the femurs.
All right.
Does anybody speak Abyssal?
I think I do.
No.
Or
Nope.
did I get
Common,
two?
Draconic,
No.
Elvish, and Goblin.
Common,
Arsenal
deep
has
speech,
Abyssal.
dwarvish, elvish.
Oh, you got deep speech, nice.
Wait, is everybody
Rainbow speaks
speak Elvish
Elvish?
in the Arsenal?
Yes, bitch.
Time to shit talk Arsenal.
Holy shit!
Arsenal has Bizzle.
This entire time, okay.
And had Abyssal? Okay,
I've
that's
been-
interesting. All right, so Arden, as you're leaving, you hear in the most purest tone of Abyssal.
The dark is too good for you, but it will find you.
And then Zed hops off the wagon. And goes back into the house, back to Nimble, and
Nibble's trying to like help the child. She's probably
The child is crying at the side of the bed.
Yeah,
holding
Nimble-
the hand of the father.
Nimble's gonna kneel down next to her and sit next to her and take a gold coin out of her own pocket and gently rub her back and hand her a coin and go, "Would you like to give him one too?"
Aww.
It's safe passage.
Okay. That's so sweet. Two guards. Two Valaki guards. Would you like to do anything?
What are we What?
What?
Check it
What?
on Oka.
Oh, you're talking to us.
The two Valaki guards. Would you like to do anything?
I thought you were making a joke.
No,
well, yes, he was.
I was.
A bad one.
You guys
A
are
bad
so
one.
good.
I'm sorry.
No, you guys are so good at being guards.
So good at standing still and being NPCs. Would you like to do something or no? That's still fun. I'm just making sure everybody gets their chance.
Yeah.
Bunny's turn.
Threeb's just gonna look at Oka and be like, "I'm sure there's a reason for these outbursts."
She's just gonna nod.
He's just gonna go over to. He's gonna look at Lady Watcher and just make sure that at least she's not dying, and because if they wanted her to suffer, sure. So he's gonna cast
We were
Spare the
both-
Dying just in
we were-
case.
We were both very
Ah.
careful. We were both very careful to inflict as much pain as possible and not let her continue dying.
Says the person who activated a spell unknowingly, even though it cauterized the wounds. Okay,
Yeah.
don't you say you were very careful?
Cauterized
You
wounds.
activated a different spell unknowingly. That is
Well,
not
the
careful.
players were. The players were careful.
Players were careful.
I mean, if he
yes.
wasn't, I was gonna. I got produced flame for that shit.
Oh, I don't seem to have a flame on my ass. Oh, by all means, allow me. He fucking starts flame throwing the stumps.
Discount firebolt. Just discount
God damn.
firebolt.
Discount firebolt. Okay. Yeah, Spare the Dying. She was low, and like as the speeches and everything, like you made sure that she was hearing, even if she was like in pain. Like she might not have understood because of the the pain, but she was present. But after like that, you basically like hop off. Even before Thorim gets up there, you basically see the writhing kind of just stop, and probably she went unconscious. Not from health, but just, passing out.
Yeah. There's only so much the brain can take before it shuts off.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can walk up and basically breathing, probably unconscious, eyes are like in the brain, like that far rolled back, and you can
Not
spare the
good.
dying. Yeah.
There we go. I have a an appropriate meme in D&D general.
Oh god.
Perfect.
Actually, the second one, the hand should be removed.
That's Oka. Oka's got both of them.
That's Oka washing the two doors.
No, I know that. I
Yeah.
know that. All right. Fucking hell. Okay.
Zed's back up there with me?
Yeah, you guys are going back up. Then okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say everybody is starting to be carted off, so I'm just gonna leave them here because that's work. But they're all starting to be carted off. The wagon's starting to roll.
Yeah.
Isaac kind of just like head nods and begins walking with it, and assumedly to the burgomaster.
As I start walking back into the house, I presume Zed's also walking back in.
Yeah, Zed's a. Oh no, he left the wagon first, so she'd be behind him.
As he's walking towards the house, her behind him, he doesn't even look back. He just talks, still like basically through his teeth. Zed Renta.
She almost kind of seems to snap, like, out of a daze almost. What?
The spell that you used to keep them calm. Would you please?
Rather than casting a spell, she's just gonna put a hand on his shoulder and grab his hand and also put it on his chest. Just breathe with me.
Just want to make sure I don't scare the little one.
Then just let it go and breathe. Breathe out the vitriol. It's done. You can
Let's out one.
Dwell on
Let's
the
out one. Sorry, go on.
Dwell on the aftermath after.
He lets out one more big sigh, and he keeps moving to go upstairs.
But I don't like math.
Shut up. Fucking goddamn.
That's why you love me. That's why you love me.
This turtle is why we love him. All right. Zed almost as calm as when she left.
I love him because his poops are square.
Nimble.
My anus do be trash compacting,
Nimble,
Yes?
where are you?
We're in here.
And I'm so.
Yeah, Oka would have probably followed
in
at this
here.
point now.
Okay.
Oka coming up.
Whoa. Bring you up here.
Yeah.
C? Yeah, you see.
Yeah, see.
You want
Me
come
too,
up the
me too,
ring?
me
You-
too, me too, me too.
Me too. Okay.
Gone, party bus.
Woo!
Nibble's probably
on.
just
Party bus.
kneeled over with the kid, just
This
rubbing
random
their back.
invisible presence that was sitting in an armchair disappears.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Aaron, you can't be in the game IRL. Come on, man.
Aaron?
Self-inserts aren't cool.
Aaron, you can sleep on my couch if you really want to.
Hey, wait a second. I'm a Aaron. To be fair, I made him as a self-insert to make it easier for Vel, but she didn't come in. But I kept Arden, so it's whatever.
That's fine. I was just joking.
Being recrafted with this thing called character development and trauma.
He has helped a lot with making Arsenal lore, though. Anyway, continue.
Trauma. I like trauma.
No,
All right. Nimble, you were basically like giving the coin, and she kind of just straightens up and tries to like regain the noble talk, as I'll continue to call it.
How old does she look? Like,
I don't know a specific, but I'm gonna say mid teens-ish,
Alright.
Like
maybe
14,
like 13, 14s, you
The
know?
14's a good number.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Nimble's just gonna rub her back, seeing her trying to compose herself, and she's gonna go. You're a kid. You don't need to be an adult right now. Just let yourself grieve. We will stay with you as long as you need.
And she just kind of she did this
And she
to
will
me.
pay for it. She will pay for it.
She has. But she will continue to do so.
For the rest of her life.
You won't be able to hurt anyone ever again. Now look at Zed.
And
She doesn't
kinda-
immediately look at him.
She looks around the room and actually sees that the entire party's there now, and just kind of she starts to basically explain. My father was the only one who could have any say, and tried to stop my mother. She basically wanted me to take over as the family matriarch, which includes learning all of the dark arts and spells. And when I refused, she put that curse on me and locked me in that room. Apparently, my father continued to fight for me, and for that, she took his life. And I wish I could have saved him.
You did everything you could. Sometimes we're just dealt a bad deck. But we can control how we go from this point now. We will do whatever you need to feel any type of normalcy. I will do anything.
Well, one of the first things is I would like to give my father a proper burial and then burn this house to the ground.
All right.
What kind of man was your father? How would you describe him?
Doopa-doopa-doo, going through stuff.
Gonna get lore. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Also, for everybody else in the room, at least for Oka and Tharim, where they previously saw Zed in a unusually wrathful state, she seems unusually calm and peaceful, which is a little weird
Cool.
at the moment.
Arden looks about the same. He doesn't have the same air of rage that he did before. But he looks about the normal amount of pissed off that he usually is.
Zed looks unusually soft.
Actually, I'll be honest. Yeah, he's probably softened a little bit considering she's still in the room. So he's attempting to be a little less pissed than usual.
He's like, I gotta make an effort. There's a kid here, just got tormented, just found out her dad was dead. Just gotta be nice, be nice, be nice.
This man's is like dead.
Oh, he
Oh,
is
yeah.
dead. He is. Rigor mortis was like again like 3 years ago.
That's not what I said. You said that. I just.
Well,
said
no,
he
that's
he
what I
would-
said.
he would-
Yes,
He was Rick and Morty. Yes.
yes, he was Rick and Morty.
I do have to dip out now, guys.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
It's
skip
it.
fine. I was gonna bring that up. So,
Yeah.
all right, we end there then.
Woo!
That was
Yeah.
some good shit.
Good shit.
How was that?
Yay.
Good shit. Okay, good shit.
I'm really surprised my double hold person worked.
Yeah, it was super clutch.
Yeah.
God,
That was
Oka
awesome.
coming in just like, nope.
No.
No.
Stay.
You
Oka
did
come.
Sit, boy.
It did the exact thing that it shouldn't have done for these two characters in particular.
Fuck yeah.
Well, Aaron, have a good night. See you
Good
next
night,
week.
Thank you, everybody.
Good
See
night.
you later.
Hey, on next long rest, I can start rolling again.
We start rolling.
Rolling.
All right.
All right.
W